Hello.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
how do you think you're doing? What are you doing?
moving you in half.
Yeah, I see. It is wise because he is not the DM this time. He is a player.
Oh, where am I on your screen?
Where where Isha normally is. Normally you're on the top left. That's the DM spot.
Yes.
Anyway,
Right. So I will make a small request of the players here.
Oh,
Uh, mostly because there's going to be a little bit of a bit of a s- bit of a bit of a skip in time, a little bit of skip of time for now.
okay.
I will ask people who are going to the church, move yourselves over here next to Syra. And those who are going to who are going to the meeting to move yourselves over here.
I think it'd be best if I don't move.
you're going with us to the meeting.
Well, at that point, I might want to just pop my token because I don't want to move the stack. It's already a pain. It was already a pain in the
That
ass to get
is
there to begin with.
fair.
All right. Kuya,
Pain
you
in the
join.
ass to get there.
Kuya, you going towards the meeting or are you going towards the church?
Oh,
Back to the meeting.
It is why I ask. It is why I ask.
with Kithany and freaking
And Jack are with you,
Vergesson,
yeah.
I still can't move.
I don't know why the fuck that I
I think
don't
it's
know.
because this token was placed down like well before you gave me permissions to move them.
Oh god, let me just fucking edit this.
They're easy to put back in stack because the stack they're on actual tiles. The other rest of the stack not really.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but yeah, no. I'm part of the reason because fucking like they haven't because they're still technically quote unquote they're technically still a token monster.
But yeah, they've only been out for like a day and a half. No.
Yeah.
I think 2 days, give or take.
Yeah, it's about to be 2 days more accurately. But yeah, but yeah, just need to just need confirmation from the big giant with the blue hair. Just like, hey, just wake up, wake up, wake up.
Hey, sure as wrath.
Wait.
Mm.
You me?
Yeah.
Well, as I was saying that, I had a piece of a spoonful of mac and cheese about ready to go into my mouth after I was finished talking. Probably muffled my voice.
Nah, it wasn't that because you've been quiet. I only just now realized.
Well, as far as I know, my headset's not screwing up. Right. But
I can just turn you up a
I
tiny
don't.
bit. Too big a deal.
But yeah. Well, since Drag is not confirming, I'll just assume Kuyo is in fact joining. Ah, hi, Star. He's muted. Shit, he joined us dead.
Yeah, he
I'm
does
not
Without
that.
a
dead,
voice.
motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know. But yeah. Actually, since it looks like all three people who are going to the church are already here, Yes, I will. I guess we can start off with all of you.
Game real quick.
Two equally
Yes.
important meetings are about to happen. Different sides of the map.
Yes. It was the first.
So it's gonna be interesting when we go to the guy. He's like, "Hey, by the way, this motherfucker got the Sile on our side."
Oh no, he's already seen them. He's the one who's initiating the meeting. Speaking of which, we should do a recap for the chat.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, I was gonna ask for that. I just want to make sure everyone was organized first.
Yeah.
But that said, good for you, Reese. Here, have a cookie. But yes,
Steals your
Give me that.
who would like to do recap?
First fuck can't be me.
Yeah, it's not Lotus, that's for damn sure.
Yes, Lois has been deducted from recap due to
So
absence.
things happened. Things were
To
killed.
the void with- To the void, yeah.
The last thing I remember is me saying the floor takes cow damage, bro. I don't fucking.
Fucking hell.
So,
Especially, I mean,
what happened
Yeah.
was we did a little bit of a time warp so that we would see the investigations of Syra's investigation with, forget his name at the current time, the anxiety boy with who is the bodyguard of Leonard. They
Oh, you mean
found,
Talal?
yeah, Talal. They found several death traps sitting and waiting for Celia to come in and kill her. Clearly obvious assassination attempt. The letter, I'm getting to that, don't worry. Meanwhile, Celia and her brother are having a conversation about the situation and finally read the letter, in which Leonard confirms that he had heard rumors that she had died. The both of them realizing what this means, only to be interrupted by flares, which then led us into the fight breaking between the Sile and our rough group of people before their reinforcements arrived. And as we have gotten there and guards were coming to help us, some guards revealed their true colors and began attacking us. They were taken care of quickly. I say quickly, but it was a 3-hour fight, if I remember correctly.
The entire session was the fight.
it
Yep,
was a 4-hour fight.
Yeah, a 4-hour fight.
God, how many things do you have to fight for it to be that long?
There was a lot.
There was a lot of enemies, brother.
Most of them went down easy, but and luckily we didn't actually have to fight the main one.
Yeah, we didn't have to fight the Sile thanks to,
Hold person.
well, hold person and Takano Jutsu.
And another hold person.
And another hold
another
person.
hold person.
It's a good thing that Entangle was involved, otherwise somebody
Also
here would
Spirit
have a crash
Guardians.
out.
Don't worry, we missed for you, Lotus.
You
Your
what?
rolls were as bad as when you left. It's okay.
That's
That is not a fucking
Okay,
joke. I'm dead serious.
So you have to remember, they're only bad when it's my NPCs. Otherwise, I actually hit quite well.
No, you were old trash.
No,
I'm sorry,
you were
man.
Terrible. The NPCs were worse. I'm so sorry, bro.
Yeah.
They
You
hit
have to
some.
remember, only
True.
garbage does well in combat.
Big
Yeah.
Garbage wasn't
And,
there.
and yeah, and the other that's the big thing is that I feel bad for Liz because Issa buffed her twice! And she still can't hit!
He went through a buff and a rework in order to help her fucking do better. It did not help.
Did not.
At the end, thanks to Kelleric's amazing negotiation and
Trauma dump.
like trauma dump, like trauma bonding, he managed to convince the CLA to work with us very loosely.
Okay, so it's not another
Yeah.
hallucination.
As we were getting ourselves ready, we saw I forget the other thief's name. I forgot his name.
Bremen?
Bremen.
Hey,
Which
someone remembers.
tried to commandeer our cart.
They did just all pile in the cart.
Yeah.
So I have quite a few character names down in notes, so
Yep.
In which now we are all kind of splitting up. Some people going with Leonard to talk about what's next we should do. And Celia, Syra, and Taurus are heading towards the temple to see what this pilgrimage is going to turn into. And that is where we have left off so far.
All right.
I heavily butchered that, probably.
All right. I will say, congratulations, gaining inspiration.
Don't forget
Yes, I need it.
Don't forget the daily inspiration. The Drags game.
Yep.
Yes.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Those might end up costing you anyway. But that said, since I'm not here, Drag, I will ask again. Are you here?
Who's asking?
The DM.
Oh, that answers yes.
Okay. Then I will ask. Which group wants first sing? Do we want to go to the meeting
don't care.
first, or do we want to go to the church first? I'm asking the players.
I feel like the meeting might take long.
I say go for the
So
church.
So yeah, church is what I was gonna suggest.
All right.
Dude, sure.
All right.
I was about to say, I was like, we can get the big thing out of the way, but I guess we're doing it.
All right. Yeah. In which case, we are going to focus attention on these three over here.
What's that?
As fuck's what?
Well, it's a Sile.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's
It's the
Verdant.
Sile.
that's Verdant.
No.
He is a temporary ally.
I thought it was like a dog or a horse for a second, cause like far away. But, like,
The
if you look at
shadow.
it-
The shadow doesn't help.
Oh my god, it's Tokyo Ghoul.
You've already made that joke.
I know. I'll never
ta-
stop.
Takes the health point away from Cyrus. Stop it.
Stop it. Another spell slot. No.
I could, but I'm not.
Don't please. I was like no help. I'm surprised I fucking did anything this fight, bro. I have no more spells except for level 1.
How many spell slots did you use for me during that whole thing?
I mostly use Magic Missile, I believe, during that shit. So hang on.
Yeah, I'm missing 2 spell slots. Missing all my
Yes,
last
you
2
used 2
spell
magic
slots
missiles.
and one of my 3.
But yeah,
Missile really good.
that's it. We're going to focus on these three and briefly Theater of the Mind. As I don't have fucking maps for all the goddamn streets, and also I'm not going to upload all that with a free account. So, Syra.
Mhm.
As you begin driving back with the as you began driving back with your wagon, knowing that you're going to have to utilize the book again to recast what animated it to begin
Oh,
with
fuck.
soon. Yeah, it's its last day alive. Mm.
It's cold. It's cold, Mistress Syra.
Oh God! Shut the fuck up.
No.
Damn, time to burn the
Curiosity
carriage, guys.
Rover.
Unholy
No.
abomination.
As you're driving back, Batoris and Celia in tow,
Mhm.
you'll hear off in the distance the brief clattering of what sounds to be plate mail coming down the way, though it sounds a bit softer than you normally hear. As I take it, you're going full speed, or you're just going like at a steady pace.
I'm going at a steady pace. I don't need a rush.
Ah, good. You won't run them over. As I grab their fucking tokens.
You think I run over somebody, bro? What the fuck?
Do you know what time period it is? That happens quite often.
Yeah. And then they
It
blame it
happened,
on the people walking on the streets.
it happened a lot more often back then, so shockingly.
Boy, Tommy was trampled by a carriage.
Yes. Oh, these. Why the fuck did they copy over
What
so
in
big?
the fucking Elden Ring is this?
Oh, right. It's because of the fucking map they're on. Okay. As you will see, this man.
Can you zoom in that one more time?
All right. As you will see,
The
this
tarnish.
man.
I was thinking freaking
Um.
Fire Emblem when I first saw that guy.
And this woman who is following near behind him start to make their way.
Mm-hmm.
When all of a sudden she just shouts like, "Wait, no!" Before briefly just grabbing the man by his elbow and just kind of dragging him back. He's like, "Crisis is over there." And it's like, "That wagon." Oh, didn't see you there. Apologies.
Let's go run over this man. Oh fuck.
What was that?
Sorry, no, don't worry about it. I was reading myself. Cyril just nodded him. No worries. Just be careful next time.
Yes, apologies. Actually, you lady on the wagon, tell me, you came from the direction of slums, yes?
2 knots.
Ah, good. What is the situation there?
It's been taken care of.
That is good. Well, I suppose that means we should be meeting back up with the others. Let's see. Sanche, how far away did we run? You didn't count your steps, did you? No. I was focused on the fact I heard flares. Okay. Hang on a sec. As the woman now named Sanche will actually look towards you, Syra, once more and go, "You're one of the church people here, aren't you?"
Yes, I am.
Why are you being silent, Sanche? Is that is it true? Is she lying? It's like, you don't know how annoying it is when you're blind. I mean, I lost my eyes long time ago. This is what now, like 1, 2, 5 years, 6 years. See, 6 years since losing sight. Is that so bad? Mr. Paladin, would you kindly address your what are the people with the vaguely purple starry cloaks like again? Well, I believe those are the ones that have modulate commune to an infinitus, yes? I believe so. Tell me, lady, you are wearing those appropriate robes, right?
I am.
Oh, good. Then, would you be so gracious as to potentially allow my companion and I to tag alongside you?
I'm gonna turn to Vitoris and Celia to see what they think.
Celia is so tired.
I get an insight.
I would
Go
love
ahead.
to incite these fucks.
You know
Love
what? That
them
is so
already,
true. That is
but
a thing that I can do. I'm not gonna get shanked at the fuck in my own fucking wagon, bro. My sparkly eyes, y'all. Wait a
For
minute,
most-
oh fuck.
He's blind. Yeah, he's
Yes.
actually blind.
He's fucking god. I just realized.
He's blind.
Oh, this is lore.
They
This is lore.
literally were just talking about that.
No, it could be lore. Fuck. I forgot. Fucking god.
So, from lowest to highest, Celia, you're a bit like you're just a bit like doesn't sound like bad intention. It could be though. You don't have a full visual on this man. You're not sure of his true intentions here, but he could be meaning well. But Taurus with the 16, I mean, he seems to be fairly honest with us. There doesn't seem to be any level of deception whatsoever or anything. There might be a little bit more motive behind it, but not anything hostile, you think? And Syra with the 26. You can tell he doesn't mean anything bad by this. If anything, it sounds like he's either already exerted quite a bit of his like strength and he's just asking politely, partially because one, hey, I'm also of the church, and also two, his feet probably hurt a bit.
You said of the church and blind, and it didn't fucking click with me who the fuck this guy was.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll allow him in.
As he'll just, yep, as assuming as he'll go like, so is that yes? No?
Yes.
Ah, I see. Your graciousness is very much appreciated, my lady.
The
Sunshine.
formalities are not needed. I've had enough for a while.
Ah, then it is good. I'm still having a bit of trouble with the dialect here, but no worries. Sanche, would you be so kind as to lead me to already on it? As she just gently just kind of guides him by the hand
Trying to funny business. I got a fucking cannonball. I got that switch on me. Don't fuck around.
and just leads him back in the cart as
wood is not safe.
you all know, as most of you would have noted that this man's plateware is more cloth than actual levels of chain that's typically seen. In fact, if anything, it's a bit more flowy. In fact, even the sword at his side seems a bit foreign.
So, Isa, I don't
Yeah.
mean to be a stickler about this. Please
Mhm.
don't call it plateware. Please call it plate mail.
I was hoping to not slightly annoy you, but yes, his plate mail.
Hey, see, don't worry. It just means that his armor's made of ceramic.
But
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But yes, you can tell going off his actual plate mail and such, it definitely seems more cloth and vaguely flowy in some areas. And the sword at his hip definitely doesn't seem to be that of a more standard like straight sword or any form of cutlass to a degree. It's like, yes, well, my manners. Since you are of the church, I must ask, what is your name, my lady?
Syra. Velaki.
Syra Velaki. Understood, understood. And the rest of you. I can hear your breathing, do not worry.
He's like that one old man from the horror film. God.
And I can feel your scents and steps.
Da. Astute yourself. Tell me, are you also blind?
No.
Ah, then you are more blessed than I am. That is good. This is very good. But yes, your names, the both of you.
Celia's letting
Victorious.
Victorious go first.
Hold on, what was
Victor-
that, Sam?
Celia's letting Victorious go first.
Doors.
I'm tired, boss.
But Doris, I see, I see. Very solid name. Like rock. Don't get many rocks that are not the size of, well, dust back where I am from.
I
This-
am Celia Dursk.
Ooh. I recognize that name. I was told about it. One of my brothers, one that is more native here, he says that Dursk is full of beaches, I believe the term is.
Well, only one of them is.
Ah, this is good. I'm glad you are not whatever this beach is. As Sanche just kind of takes a moment to just slaps her own face, to just like, oh my god, why are you saying this? But,
For it is.
but yes, as for myself, I am Zael Krokhan. I come from the north. It is more, well, farther north, far farther north. It is very hot back where I am from. Very very hot, very much lots of things that gets in eyes and things. But lot of refreshing waters if you know where to look. Sunshine here is well from there. I can introduce myself. My name is Sanche, and I am also of Krokan, though half-blood. Yes, exactly. Thank you for taking Zael and me. Yes, he's very much appreciated. You all seem very kind already.
It's no problem. We're headed the same way, might as well. Besides, you seem like good folk.
Ah,
Thank
yes.
God. No one here.
I,
God.
I try my best to be a good person. After all, my father was thief.
Mm.
Oh, apologies, Sanjay. Our father was thief. Can you just move this along, please? I don't want it.
It's fine. Honestly, it's not really. Honestly,
Sorry.
it's a fresh start from what's happened today.
As with that, I'm going to now
Get the fuck out of here.
switch songs.
I see that gaggly fucking my cart one more time. I'm gonna fucking bolt. Yes. Not actually though, but
hmm
Magic
yes, the
missile
church.
between the eye.
As we'll move you three over here.
Okay, I was way too zoomed in for that. Well,
Yep.
Yeah, hold on. I got
whoa.
on.
You gotta zoom the. Yeah.
I gotta zoom out.
Whoa.
There's a literal choir.
Who the fuck is this
Yep.
guy?
Oh my god, that's who's singing. Makes sense. Okay.
That's great. That's a big ass organ.
Yeah. It's a big ass church.
Actually, that's actually a pretty true to
It's a small
scale.
one. I know it's
Oh.
honestly kind of small for fantasy.
I'm loving the look of these
That
paladin dudes.
that is a, like
Oh
that
my
is an
God.
average size organ for like a church.
I'm loving
Hey,
these guys' armor
look who's
so
here.
much.
Look at that.
Who?
Some of these are meant to be generic tokens.
Oh,
Generic
damn it.
command number
Yeah.
15.
Not the same guy, unfortunately.
And there's two
God.
guys that look like bandits in here. God damn.
I mean,
Those are
technically,
actually.
if we
Go
bully
ahead.
him enough, he can be the same guy.
I'll say this more as an overtable thing, partially because half should recognize it. Okay. Also, what the fuck? Ah. All right. Fuck. You guys are on a different size map. I apologize. Replace yourselves. I apologize.
No problem.
I have to keep
Ooh,
remembering this
this
sometimes
guy.
happens with different grid scale maps. No.
Yeah, you can't copy everything sometimes, brother.
Jesus.
Actually, Thyra should be in front. Get in front.
Why you gotta sound like that? You
But
go
yeah.
talk to the principal. That's all I fucking
Oh,
hear.
here, sacrifice. Go
You're the
first.
teacher.
Shit, technically, with my position, I might as well be a fuck. Anyways,
Back in the church. If you can, Sanche, please go back to one of the pews. I know you are not a religious type. It's...
fucking god, just embarrass her, dude. While you're at it.
He is a well-meaning man. Emphasis
Yeah.
on well.
My position
Please.
well. Just a guy.
Sir, as you approach, you'll recognize that is the station father, the main station father of this of this particular church. More
Mhm.
accurately, this is the father meant to preside over the Saint Cartos Church of Soul, as this is a church more directly designed after the eldest brother initially. Hence why one of his saints is named past this church.
Interesting.
Yep. As you approach, you will hear him say, like, as I will zoom in on him. Now I know you all have
God.
concerns, but as it stands, the threat seems to be eliminated. And moreover, it seems as though that all is already well. And the guards and royal guard as well, those who are active currently, as he looks to the royal guard actually at one of the front pews. He's currently fine. All things considered, the people are safe. And we have no need to send out our paladins at current. As this one next to you would have spoken up and go, I still think it would have been wiser for at least some of us to head out. Zael, one of our brothers from the far north, has come here himself, and the fact is he hasn't returned yet is concerning. To which the father would address again. I understand your concern, Jarl, but do be mindful that at the end of the day, he is still someone who is leaning to learn of the traditions of our lands. Yes, much like how I have arrived with friends.
Dear God.
As the father would start to move gently from the podium, come down the stairs, and in a praying motion, in a prayer motion with a slight bow, just like, blessed be sister under infinitus.
And she'll bow back as well, as do you.
It has been some time since I have last seen you yourself. I believe the father, the one that or at the very least, the father that usually sees over your sect. It has been. He should still be here. What brings you, though? I do mean to ask.
I have some friends who would like to what is the word that he used again? Something about a pilgrimage.
Pilgrimage.
Yeah.
Well, going off his earlier Jovians, I take it you have already encountered one of our brothers from the far north. This is
Yes.
yes, Zaire, correct? Zaire Krokan. But who is asking? Ah, wait, you are asking. My apologies.
Very energetic.
What he has lost in sight, he has gained in stamina, it seems. But I digress. It seems as though that your friend here requires pilgrimage, or at the very least is here for pilgrimage.
Hmm.
Tobias, if you could. I suppose I can.
Tobias.
Yep,
Sorry.
Tobias.
The name Tobias fucking gets.
Yep. As Bertoris, you will see this man begin to just take a step forward to you. Is this one correct? Or is it the one who is bearing the more noble stance?
It is him.
Understood.
Out of character, it's technically both of us.
Listen, Victoria's walked up to me. I don't know anything about you guys. Speak up if you gotta.
I see.
Speak up or forever hold your peace.
As Bertoris, you will see this man holding his helmet, just trying to make sure it's more carefully held before taking a different kind of hand sign with his prayer motion before giving you a gentle bow and just goes like, "Blessed to meet you, traveler."
Isa,
Yes.
do I say the phrase now?
That is up to you.
I was told that I shall come here and state a tempest of freedom and force alongside the torrent of justice and consequence.
As that will cause a brief pause amongst many of the people who could hear you, which is just those who are just a general, just in reach of you. Syra,
Hi.
you recognize that as a passage of elder script of your religion. Something most people shouldn't know. So how the fuck did he know that?
Down.
I will check.
And this is where they kill me.
I was just about to be like, everyone points their spears at Victoria. It's like that one cat meme where the knives are pointed at the cat.
Well, to be fair, he said that someone told him.
And check.
He did say someone told him.
You're lucky. As for a brief moment, actually, I will ask: does anyone want to make a perception check?
I would love to, because Pretorius is on guard.
I love perception checks. 14.
14.
Man,
So,
I
yeah,
am
that's
God.
just, I'm just
Oh.
rolling bad today.
Ouch. Oh.
That
Oh.
disadvantage, man.
We still got
You
the
all
Friday
have-
the 13th effect, bro.
Y'all have a +5. Fuck, man.
It
Oh,
has to
sorry.
be a disadvantage.
Yeah, because exhaustion. As Syra, you would have been the only one to notice this. It looked as though the man previously referred to as Jarl here looked as though the hand on his sheath briefly clenched tighter, and the one over here, who has not been named yet, looks to be holding their sword more at the ready than before.
That is fine.
Right.
I will be keeping my eye on those two.
Yep. As Jarl here will actually speak up. Father, I don't know. I'm not too familiar with some of our scripture, as you know, but I believe it's just like don't speak of secrets so openly, my son. Forgive me, Father. I understand your fates. But of all people, a paladin that is sworn to the twin brother, one of redemption no less, should know their temper. Forgive me. I will. As-
I'm used to it. You're alright.
Do not mistake one of our own's temperament as, well, rejection of what you are. Take it more as concern of you gaining knowledge of a kind. It, sister under infinities. How long
Yeah.
have you known this man?
I don't know, Jim. How long have we been traveling together?
It's been like it's been like fucking 5 days, I think.
5
It's
days.
It's been longer than way
No!
longer than that.
It's been like a month. It's been like a month.
I'm joking. I'm just messing with you.
It's like 5 days would be fucked up. After all that shit that we went through getting
Nah,
here.
nah, fuck that, nah.
It
But
has
like
to be
yeah,
at least
5
a month
weeks.
now.
it's been yeah, no, it's been a few weeks, yeah.
About a month and a half.
Has he ever mentioned this before to you? Any of this?
This is my first time hearing.
And you said you learned this from someone, yes? You did.
It would not be best if I spoke this out loud in front.
Then please, come up here, all of you.
Cool. I'm included. Awesome.
You are.
Yes.
Damn, we finna get shanked.
We're gonna get executed.
Brother Inquisitor, can you ensure that some
I'm gonna
people
get
do
my
not get
eyeballs
close?
cut out. Fuck yeah.
Understood. Thank you.
Get closer.
Silly is being very, very respectful about this entire area. Because this is her fucking religion.
This is her religion.
She's like, "Dear God," and I'm like, "No, fucking whatever."
Whatever. This is Tuesday.
This is fucking mid-tier shit, bro. I walk in here, I'm the bitch.
Casual
Okay.
religion versus competitive religion.
As you'll see, fucking Zael just carefully start to move up the steps before like, there we go. That is 1 step, 2 step, 3 step. Oh yes,
Watch
they
your
just
footing.
Yeah, what are you talking about? As he just kind of, as his side just briefly just hits against the stone of the podium, just like, oof,
Mm.
that is what you mean. Apologies.
Do you require assistance?
No, I've been blind for 6 years. 7? No, 6. I've had plenty of time to at least try.
I like how he's in my blind sight range.
No, it's fine. He says, almost getting run over by a cart not too long ago.
Did he increase how many years? Because didn't he say 5 years when he first, when like he was talking to
He
that
said
girl?
6 first.
He said 6
First
first,
one.
yeah. Yeah, no, because he was originally forgetting he's like more around 5, right? Then his sister just corrected him and said 6. It's just like he's like, ah, yes, it's around that range.
Well, to be fair, if you can't see the sun and stuff, it's like losing track of days real time.
I'm guessing your sister's glued to his fucking side, though.
Typically. Not in this moment though, because again, she is not a part of this religion. He is.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Now then, tell me, to whom is this from? As as he approaches you, Batorus, in a more hushed tone. Speak quietly. After all, there are those who are in mourning for now. It has not been the best of days so far.
I'm going to say this at base volume, but he is whispering because if I whisper in Batorus' voice, no one's gonna fucking hear it.
Just
It's
change
like,
your,
Yeah,
just
like
change your noise reduction or your mic gain, forehead.
No,
It
it's
does
just
not
easier to it's easier to establish stage whisper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, I have to explain that basically 2 of their gods came into my brain.
it's okay. I haven't told anybody about affinities yet, so that's fine.
Gonna give this man a heart attack.
Oh yeah, I'm just mentally preparing myself to do this.
Especially since you have someone here who has a representation of those gods.
I'm not gonna say that yet.
I know,
Also,
but
as
it's like
also over the table, also over the table, that is a massive sword he is carrying.
Yeah.
Dear
Yeah.
God.
By the
the
fucking
art is
crown,
hard
bro.
to tell whether it's like if like what's like in front of him is like a part of his shawl or part of the cross, but the top of the cross is like behind his head. Like, oh, it's freaking me.
I mean, if anything, he's oddly. I mean, to be fair, he is in essence both bearing a cross, but also using this fucking big ass sword as a walking stick at the same time. But yeah, go ahead, say your piece.
In a vision during I slumbered.
A vision during your slumber. Are you sure this is not just a dream, then?
Your 2 the sisters approached me and gave me those words.
Do you know the
Music
name of
stopped.
the sisters? Oh, did it?
It stopped and restarted and fucking scared the fuck out of me.
Oh, out of character. No, I don't. I don't remember their names.
Okay.
But
For
Taurus
this,
would.
okay, yeah. The sisters were Aquiance and Sakir.
Aquiance
Yep.
and
Yeah.
Psyche.
Yeah, hang on. I'll fucking write them down for you. Hang on.
Thank you. Because
Aquiance.
I am not in uniform. Hold on.
fair enough.
Aquiance.
Sorry.
Inside
Yeah, I misspelled that horribly.
here.
Here. Aquiance and Selkir.
Do you know of their titles?
Besides, you're really pulling it on me here. Besides the twin sisters, fucking hell, I can't remember these fucking. You're giving me so much lore shit.
For
Hell, when you talking
for
shit to
for
you.
reminder, there is the elder brother, the elder sister, and the twin brother and the twin sister.
Yes, and
Aqurience is the
Aquins
elder
is the
sister.
twin.
No,
Aquins is the
Aqurience is
elder.
the elder sister.
Selkir is the twin.
Yes, Sakir represents the sky, whereas her brother represents her twin brother represents the earth.
Yes. So
Yeah.
Aquins is the elder.
Yep.
Selkir is the twin.
Yes.
So the twin and the elder. Aquins being the elder sister. Selkir being the twin.
I was gonna drop his sword.
See. So you know that much at least. Though it is odd. And you heard it from them. This is true. At least
Yes.
Sister under infinities. Have you ever taught this man any of our religion? Guided him at all? The same goes to your friend as well. My apologies, my lady. I don't think I caught your name.
Iliadersk, and no, I've only told him what he's asked about, which has been nothing.
He squints a bit at you, but ultimately just kind of takes a moment to just unstiffen his back a bit and just kind of raise himself a bit. Actually, I guess I should get over heights real quick.
Yeah.
Starting from all the way here to back here. This man, 5'10". This one, 5'12". No, wait, 5'11". Fucking, why did I say 5'12"? Same with this one. Both these men are 5'11". I don't fucking understand why I said 12 there. The father here, 6'6", exactly.
Jesus, he's a foot taller than me, basically.
He's
How tall are you?
4 inches shorter than me.
5'7".
And this one is 6'1".
You mean 6'6", tall and wide?
Haha, very funny. But yeah. As he'll just kind of just straighten his back a bit, going properly to his more actual height and go. Well, it is not often that we get those who are, in a sense, guided into our service. In fact, if anything, we get very few occasions such as yours. Though, that does make me question. Such occurrences, if you do not mind me stating, and I hope you do not mind me prying, at least somewhat. To have gods appear before you, especially in your dreams, that usually means that you've had to experience some level of tragedy, or been near something that you should not have been as a mortal. What was it for you? Servetores.
An entity
An entity.
wanted my body.
It what?
I didn't know what its full intentions are, but it wanted me. They stopped it. Sent it running.
I see. Tobias, you are more familiar with this, yes? Myself and Zul, father. The two of you, come closer. As Tobias will carefully start to move over here, motioning to Zul. As tell them what you just told me.
When I met the sisters was when a entity was trying to take control of me. Still not so sure on the motive, but it wanted me. They stopped it. And then, after that dream, another dream came, and they talked to me. Gave me those words and told me to come to a temple, a shrine. And we were already heading to Manar. So I came here.
Well, as the man named Zul will start. I almost want to call bullshit on that. It's not every day you get two gods, nonetheless those of our own pantheon, protecting someone who is not even of the faithful. Moreover, however, they don't simply just put themselves in front of you for just any lesser demon or devil. I believe Tobias can agree with me on that. That I can. Though, that would then mean it is not any lesser demon or devil. It means that whatever tried to vie for him is something of a concerning nature, or someone who is something that is more dire. I suppose you're correct then. So tell us, what was this thing exactly that put itself before you?
Do I make a mass panic right now? Because I can say doomsday.
Up to you.
It depends on if they even fucking know about it.
Know who that is.
Yeah.
If I know who that is, they fucking
Do
know
you-
who that is.
Do you know who it is?
Yeah, well,
Yes, I
wait,
So,
do.
for
you-
reminder,
you-
Syra, you only know
Hi.
know this because you read old scripture. Not everyone has the opportunity to read old scripture.
That's
You-
true.
Yeah.
But the main creature that I was dealing with was alabaster, right?
Alabaster,
So
yes.
we're kind of skipping over the fact that the only reason this happened is because Sylphrina was there.
Hmm.
That's
Well, you
on
need to-
purpose.
I know
You
it
need
is,
to
which
tell-
makes this a little bit more difficult.
I know. The creature's name, it was Alabaster.
I'm not familiar with a demon of such name. Nor I, or myself. So what was this alabaster then? Zoe will ask once more.
Would you like me to describe the place it took me?
Go ahead. Zoe saying is with a bit of, almost with a slight bit of arrogance, feeling as though that this has to be a lie. You're clearly lying. It has to be a lie, kind of deal.
I was brought to a battlefield. Broken weapons all around. Splatters of blood. It kept trying to convince me to attack it. Antagonizing me. Trying to get me to do something. But it didn't. But I didn't. So, it would strike me every once in a while, trying to antagonize me. It felt desperate. Tried to make a deal with me. Promised me things that I didn't need. Brought up old battles, people when I was in service that I had killed.
Roll me either a persuasion
Mhm.
or a straight charisma.
I, if I remember correctly, am proficient in charisma. In persuasion, yes. I'm going to roll an inspiration.
Go ahead.
Please do.
I'm
Oh,
going to roll an inspiration.
Oh, God.
Using two.
Can I-
Oh,
Can I use
You're
that
fucking
action?
joking me.
That is a 2, a 3, and a 3. I call bullshit.
Can I use the health action at least, please?
well, you're technically within proximity of Batoris. How do you help him? How do you help him?
Fuck. Hold on, give me a
Maybe,
second.
maybe things of my character.
Because I do
Your
have proficiency.
word in favor of Batoris
Yeah,
means a
holds
lot
a
to these
lot.
people.
I will gently tap on this man's. I can't reach his fucking shoulder. The back of his
Back of his elbow.
robes, and I'll say, how do I fucking put this? Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Yes,
I've only known you for a fucking month, so.
Batoris is an awful person. He is a terrible, terrible mom.
Fucking Christ.
Fuck you.
The time that I have known Mr. Batoris, he has saved my life multiple times, and he is not one to lie. So anything that he says is most likely true.
Now roll me a persuasion check.
Yay! Hold on, give me a sec.
It is straight.
Oh, come.
What the fuck?
I'm using it. I'm using his version.
You're, please. It just needs to be above a 10. Thank
There you go.
God!
Pretorius,
Christ.
guess what?
That- Yeah. Is
Would
that
you
a
like-
25?
That does make it a 25, as that would have been a
Which-
straight roll then.
That is a natural
Fucking
20
God.
then.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Yep.
Yeah, baby.
Congratulations. You get to use that natural 20, buddy.
Jesus Christ, my
As this,
soul.
as this
Fucking
was to
hell.
help out with your roll. And because of that, yep. So you're just going to see for a moment just genuine questioning before pondering from a few of them. Zul's face you can't see, though Tobias's and this man, the father, would just kind of look at you for a moment before momentarily. Father, you're old, Tobias would speak. Would you care to repeat that slowly?
But Taurus will repeat the events.
You don't think, Tobias would speak again. Zul, you have more experience with this, correct? You are someone who has taken the oath of conquest under Sakir. And that I am. And what was the target of your conquest? Devils and demons that plague our lands. Then your silence is speaking volumes. It's because I have an idea now. And I don't like it. And why is that? Because that could mean one of two things. You're likely dealing with either a demon or devil of consequence. One that will take advantage of you in a way that allows it to gain an upper hand. You said you did not strike it at any moment, correct?
I have only pushed it. Never stroke.
You're glad,
Pushed it.
and you're lucky it didn't try. And you're lucky its contract doesn't include shoving, as you wouldn't be here by then.
But Taurus looks at him.
Since you seem ignorant on the matter, I will educate you.
Please.
Certain demons and devils have innate contracts when interfering with the mortal plane. They can make multiple contracts, but an innate contract is something entirely different. It is laws and rules set upon by the demon or devil of either its own creation or by the will of a greater master. Going from the sounds of it, though, this one sounded arrogant. And going off of the grandeur it tried to display to you with your past sins, I would hazardly guess it was some form of consequence devil. But given the intensity of it, of what it tried to achieve with you, it's possible it's one that only seeked out warriors. Thus meaning something as simple as a shove wouldn't be fitting, as you don't normally shove someone to harm them. Though, did it ever try to bring about anything in particular. Certain entourages, certain voices, particular ones, at the very least.
Please do not think less of me, for I have changed much since those years.
Blood never leaves your hands. I understand.
Children.
Children?
I was ordered to slaughter young by my master.
That puts that into question then. Why would a devil of consequences, one that targets warriors specifically, try to go for someone that, while
No.
ordered to do so, murdered children?
It was more than children, but those ones hurt the most.
Demons of those that target warriors specifically tend to try and incite the rage and violence of warriors, correct, but if those wounds are those of more sorrowful nature, then why would it try to do? Unless it adheres to a higher master. Sorry, Zula, as Tobias would actually just turn to the man. Hang on, let me just
There you go.
yep, just like Zula, what are you implying? A devil of consequence is something already to be concerned about. They are already ones that even you and I would have some level of trouble against, just by ourselves. It could be adhering to a Sataniel. To those of you of a more religious nature or background, roll me religion or history.
Okay.
Not me.
This is not my purview, sadly.
Yep.
Even though I
Religion
have
or
proficiency
history.
in history.
Yep.
If it was spiritism, I'd be great.
Yep.
Let's spin the wheel. 20.
Oh shit, you actually get it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Are you are you not rolling, Celia?
What? I mean, you said, am I considered in this?
This is the faith you grew up under.
There's a
Shit, I
god in your head,
guess.
bro.
You technically are allowed a chance.
There's a god in your head, bro.
Yeah, no, I haven't rolled above a fucking Jesus Christ.
You haven't rolled above a
Ouch.
fucking what?
I haven't rolled
Jesus.
above a 10.
Yikes.
This shit happens every session.
Oh, Celia.
Change your dice color.
Motherfucker, you know that doesn't work.
It works though. It has worked for us.
For
That is
you,
superstition
Celia.
and nothing more.
For you, Celia. You don't know what a Sataniel is. But or a Sataniel or whatever it is. But it does sound foreboding. Especially in regards to whomst that could be related to.
Well, see, the issue is I kind of already know who the higher being is.
Yeah. You never heard the title of Sataniel before, but hey, you know. As for you, Syra.
Give it to me straight, Doc.
Sataniel. Or Satanil. Satanil? Sataniel. That is just one of many ways in order to speak out the title for one of these individuals. Your actual study on this is loose, but even you, especially you with your position, loose study is more than information than what many people already have the opportunity to learn already. These are the different, one could argue, kings of hell. These are beings that the gods, especially the ones that have been named by Infinitus in his pastures of old, are essentially the worst of all devils. The ones that hold together the lair that they reside in, just by existing.
You know,
With that 20
not
though, as well.
terribly inaccurate.
Yep.
Fucking hell. Okay.
From your
Alright.
recollection, the only ones that you knew of the old scripture that were mentioned was the miasma of madness, the Sataniel of the eighth lair, referred only by the name Hysteria.
Okay.
Yep.
God.
As you can understand why that keeps why it keeps these three in silence a bit.
Okay. See why that is concerning.
Tobias will turn back to you, Batoris, and go, do you think these, and do you think this devil that has been plaguing you prior to the intervention of our gods, do you think it is associated with one of these Sataniel?
Taurus is going to look disturbed for a moment.
Azul will just kind of, in a whisper, shout with your brief silence, or just go like, "What other explanation is there?" You may speak with Taurus. Apologies. That was just that quick bit. That's it.
Oh, I know. I'm making it.
Oh, it's in character.
I'm making a in character decision right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Good luck with this one.
I am afraid to speak this. And do not judge me on my fear. But the one that haunted me after your gods intervened, it called for help.
What did it call for?
It looked like a statue, wrapped in chains and hooks. And then I was forced out.
Zul. As Tobias would once again turn to his fellow paladin. I've only know of the ones. No, I only know of the two spoken in scripture: hysteria and silence. What one was that? And Zul has to actually make a fucking
Religion?
religion
A
as
pretty probably challenging one, considering what we know.
Yeah.
What do you get?
Zul would just gently whisper slowly, Herald, plague, hysteria, silence, abyss, manipulation, despair. It's only those ones. Alongside Zealous, there should be none other. There's only 9. 1 for every layer. Herald of the first, Zealous of the second, Plague of the third, War of the fourth, Manipulation of the fifth, Despair of the sixth, Abyss of the seventh, Hysteria of the eighth, and Silence of the ninth. There should be no more, and none of them look like statues bound in chain. That would mean, as with that being said, you all will hear the opening of one of the side doors. As Syra, you'll recognize this figure as the father.
Oh.
More accurately, this is one of the seers.
Dear God.
Yep.
Wow, the fathers look like fucking grizzled old fucking war vets.
More accurately,
They're all paladins.
you would know this man by his name, Maxilium Vane. Whereas yep. Hang on, I'll write it down.
Surprisingly enough, not the first time I've heard Maxilium be used as a first name.
Maxilium Vane.
Mm-hmm.
As he will just kind of come out, look towards your coalition there, little gathering, kind of narrowing his eyes a bit, as the father would just look back towards him and give like a kind of nod, and then shake head, nod motion.
Goddamn monk sign language.
Damn Morse code.
Of course. Not making the tourist nervous at all.
As this man stands up and goes, "Everyone, The time of mourning has passed.
And the choir stops, and we all fucking.
The boss music starts.
The choir stops. We all hear Latin screaming. It's,
The
oh,
choir does
God.
actually stop momentarily, as he'll just go, "Everyone, we have to move out. Everyone." As Sanche over back at the pew will just go like, "I actually need to be around that one. I cannot permit that. She is my eyes, actually. I am blind."
Never mind.
Never mind.
I love this
guess
guy.
I can permit that.
Shit, I guess.
Shit, I guess.
I suppose that can be permitted for a moment. She's also my sister. Also, it is where I am from. It is very rude to excuse other person's family members, especially those who are tied to faith. Shut it.
Oversharing.
As it would be a moment. It would take like roughly. It would take roughly like 10 or so minutes as everyone starts to funnel out.
Bye, people.
In the like 10 or so minutes, Cilia, at some point will just kind of pat the back shell of Batoris in a comforting motion of just like, this is a lot. Just pat, pat.
Help me.
I'm
Message
gonna
spell.
reposition
Help
myself
me.
this way.
The choirs are gone, but we're still gonna play the music. But
Cilia can
Why
do
don't- why-
jack and shit here.
I
Because
know.
if I talk for a second, I'm
If
fucked.
they know your last name, that's it,
So-
brother.
No, I
I
already
know-
said my full name. It's
Oh,
if
okay.
I speak and for some reason they pick up on Sylphrina, I'm fucked.
you are
Speaking of
cooked.
Sophia, I imagine that he's patting freaking Batoris' head.
I am smaller than him.
What do you mean you're
I
smaller
said
than him?
Sylphrina.
Oh god.
Oh, Sylphrina is
Absolutely.
at 100%.
I'm 7 feet. Sorry.
Goddamn,
As
you
after-
are taller.
She's Cilia should be able to reach her head.
Got
You're like if as long as they're over 5 feet.
I mean, she floats around, but yeah, no.
But
No, I meant, like,
anyways.
After everyone is briefly excused, the seer now having moved closer, and your old kind of giving that same bow, same with the paladins, just kind of like bowing to him, as he just raises his hand before giving the sign of Affinitus and doing a quick bow himself, and goes, "With formalities out of the way, I believe we are allowed to speak more casually about the matter. Syra,
Father Van,
it is good to see you.
you as well.
I did not expect you back so soon from your studies. Though
Well-
it seems to be of an important matter.
She gives a nod. Didn't expect to be back here so soon either.
It is a little consequence. After all, sometimes you do return home on your journeys every so often, as the saying goes, but I digress. Family is one thing. And he means that more in reference of, like, you know, church, everyone, family, quote unquote. Family is one thing. The matters of our sworn enemies, however, are another. Would you not agree, father of the eldest son? Indeed, I would. Come, let us not crowd him so much. Zul, if you can, please repeat the ones you know. All of them, apparently. War, abyss, silence, manipulation, hysteria, zealous, despair, plague, and herald. 9 layers, 9 satanile. There should only be 9. As they are the ones who are prophesized that if they are to ever come ahead, come to the physical realm, our scripture tells us they will bring about a doomsday. And this one might have just encountered a devil in one of their service. But the problem is that they do not match the description, at least from the way it sounds. If his word is correct, and he's not meaning this in animosity, he means this in actual fear.
Yeah, he's trying to be serious about the situation.
He spoke of one, a statue-like figure bound in chains. I see. Syra. Syra, you're being addressed.
Yeah, sorry. Give me a sec. Sorry, I was
You're fine. You're
munching.
fine.
I was munching. Give me a second. Yes.
You are one. You have access to our archives. I would hazard it a astonishing thing if you somehow did not have access.
I do.
You've read the old scripture by chance?
I have. Yes.
Remember
Yeah.
the demon? Remember those fuckers that tried to enter your mind to access that?
Yeah.
Now might be the time to help here.
Oh yeah, that's true. It is.
You've accessed our oldest scripture of them, correct?
She does. She nods.
I would like you to reveal that. And I ask you, father of the eldest son, paladins of the twin sister, the eldest sister, and the twin brother, and you, the 3 of you as well, species, my lady, and fair maiden of the north, brace thyselves.
Before I do, I must inform you that an entity did try to infiltrate my mind to get this information.
And it only means that suspicions can be no higher.
I will start to recite what I know.
Yep.
All right.
As you recite. Okay, go ahead.
I don't. Go ahead. That's all you.
As you recite everything, as you recite the separate passages and everything, one thing sticks out. The passage in which it refers to a doomsday that many of them know, that many of them believe in, it's referred to as if doomsday is a concept. But as you read out what you know, what you recall, it is written as if doomsday is a person, an entity. But what do you mean? Zul will speak out. That is of the old passage, yes? One that's been corrected many of times.
Yes. It is.
So why does it make it sound as though this doomsday is an actual entity, rather than not just an apocalypse brought upon by the Saturnile biding their time in hells?
Kind of shrugs. That I'm not sure about. But that is just how it is written, word for word.
It is because we needed to change it for the times. The times? Think for a moment. If there is an entity stronger than the Saturnile that are referred to in Scripture, the two at the very least, what do you think would make of the others that you have named? And think now of what that would mean for those who are weaker than a Doomsday, an entity by the name of Doomsday. It is if we were... I'm sorry, I can't answer that. It would mean that we would be a religion of fear, not of hope. You are correct, father of the eldest son. It would go against everything our lords, our God and his godlings, our saviors, our pantheon. It would go against everything they had stood for. The goal of our savior, our God, Infinitus, it is not to bring about an era in which fear can prosper. It is an era in which hope can be rekindled. Have it return fully to the world, and not the grim shade of muck that we call despair poured over it as it is now. It is why the scriptures have changed. It is why his gospel has changed. And it is why we have hidden this fact from everyone that is not trusted enough. What are you meaning, Father? Great Seer. Doomsday is not a concept. It is not an apocalypse.
It is a creature.
It is a fiend like no other. One that even the other Saturnile will fear if it is ever released. Species. You claim to have saw him, correct?
Yes.
Then I fear the end times may be soon approaching. I will convene with my fellow seers within a week's time, and I will share this information with them prior to our communion with Infinitus. But in that same regard, as he would actually outstretch his hand, and you would see that from under his cloak it actually does have several scars around it. I would like to welcome you as an acolyte, if you would allow. To some degree. If the gods themselves have intervened in protecting you, perhaps it is a sign that you may yet be one of the chosen.
He's offering me a station at the church as an acolyte.
More accurately, he is offering you a seat of acolyte as a seer, i.e., he's offering you at least some level of authority akin to what Syra has.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
As
That
he
is,
believes,
aberrant.
from the story and from everything that's been said, that hey, you could be one of the people that is meant to help us as a whole, as all of humanity, against this coming coming apocalypse that will be brought upon by Doomsday.
I give a
Because
really
it sounds
good
like he coming.
recommendation.
Yeah.
I gave you the recommendation letter, and they were like, "Shit,
Congrats, you got the job.
you didn't get the job. You got a better job."
You're being given an internship at one of the highest levels possible.
You got the job.
Basically.
You got a promotion. You got another promotion. You got demoted.
Problem
and then you
is,
got promoted.
I probably have to stay here.
I
probably
think this is
Not really.
nepotism.
It's it.
Yes, it is. Shut up.
Because remember, half. She's one of the upper echelon as well, and she's allowed to free roam.
Oh God.
Yeah,
If you were given a lesser position, you probably wouldn't be allowed to.
essentially
But you're getting-
means if you're essentially given the same kind of positional power as she is, that technically means
Oh
that
my
you,
God! I should
Yeah.
do it to fuck over her dad.
Fuck yes. Get an emblem on your
Wow.
bro.
wow,
The
that is
amount
a
of-
petty
the
ass
amount of-
reason.
The amount
love
of
it.
catharsis.
Oh my.
Oh,
I would
He's
do
gonna be
it
so
for.
pissed
You
if
know
he
what?
usually sees a fucking emblem. He's gonna fucking reel
Wait,
back
so
so
let
Let me
hard.
do it for you.
You saying that half makes me now think that Taurus is going to this big thing where he's like doing a bunch of these thinking poses before just like evil giggle and hand, you know.
Listen, I can't be a
ripping.
dick. I'm a priestess, but a paladin.
Excuse me. Before I say anything,
His
I
hand
turn
is still
this-
outstretched to you. Of course.
I turn to Celia. My lady. I am still beholden to you as your guard.
Taurus, before anything, you are your own man. My guard or not. I do not control what you do.
Yes, but I still appreciate your counsel.
This is an opportunity like none other, and if the father is right, I'd feel a lot more confident knowing that the right person is in the right place.
I understand. Can you flip me, Isa?
It's not jump gate, yeah.
Jump
He
Gate
will
still has guards, and I
extend
don't trust it. Go ahead.
that
Okay, barely has bugs.
he he will extend his hand slowly to the seer. Then I will take the opportunity. I hope to be helpful to you.
He will meet your hand and give you a firm shake. Yet, as he does so, you'll feel a strange coursing through your arm.
And shocking grasp.
No, before, yeah, no, this is all planned to kill Batoris. Dead.
Inflict wounds, level 9.
Oh fuck!
You really thought we were gonna let a species be important? Go.
Yeah,
We
fuck
thought
no.
we would let you slide, huh?
Yeah,
Now
fuck
here
no, we're-
comes the holy bug zipper.
Oh god.
But yeah, as the sensation is brief, but during that moment, you now feel something between your grasp. As he lets go of your hand, you will see a symbol that was not there before. You will recognize it as the same one Syra holds. It's that where hers is silver, this one appears to be made of some form of bronze or brass. Take it, and keep it nearby. It is to show that you are associated, especially associated to those of us who are more directly connected to Infinitus themselves.
What are the reactions of the paladins?
Yeah.
You will see the father, a bit weakly, begin to kneel. Zul, seeing the father doing so, would begin to stab his sword a bit closer into the ground and begin to kneel himself, kind of mimicking the father. As you'll see those of who are paladins of the older sister begin to bow as well. This one, fucking sister here, fucking correcting brother into facing where Batoris is, just like, oh, over there. Ah, thank you.
Turns his head.
And you'll see this man hesitate for a moment before also kneeling.
Oh god. This one's gotta be racist. That's why he's so struggling with this.
Don't forget the fact that
Well,
he just
no,
came
this is
in.
also just an extreme.
This is
rupture
really
in
extreme.
faith.
Yeah. Oh
It's
yeah, I
like, oh,
completely understand.
It's like, oh my god, this is happening.
Remember, you're saying nobody who came in said
Hey.
an ancient phrase. They didn't believe you, and now you're basically above them.
Remember those, yeah, you basically walked in with a high-end priestess who could vouch your fucking word and got the biggest promotion known to man.
As they all kneel, the father would begin to state, by right of the seers, by rights of the seers, as they will all say in unison, by the rights of the will of Infinitus, by the rights of the will of Infinitus. The pantheons of the Quadra, the pantheons of the Quadra, have now chosen thee, the seer, have now chosen thee, the seer, to bestow upon your graces, to that one more may enter, to that one more may enter. I, Maxilium Vane, seer, accept thee, of a status akin to one of my own foundlings. Do you, Batoris, accept of this?
Damn.
Oh,
can't
did I
believe
cut out?
Batorius died. Okay.
We didn't even hear you, brother.
Oh,
Oh, couple that.
hold on.
Mhm.
Stream staggered a bit. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay, we're good.
Okay, all right.
I do.
then I welcome you. Not as a brother, as this is not something that you have toiled for, but as one who has been chosen, one that has the blessings of 2 of the Quadra, and under, in turn, Infinitus. I welcome you, champion.
Oh God. I don't say that in character.
Oh,
That's
Batorius.
half. That's half going. Oh fuck.
Now, your first order of
Batorius
business:
says,
go kill the
"Shit."
halfling.
Your first order of
Bator-
business.
Batorius
Kill that
under-
half-foot bro, end his life.
Batorius is just inside. He's like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I have imposter syndrome already. Fuck.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm worried about not telling these fuckers that I met Infinitus personally, bro, because someone's gonna freak
Oh,
if I do.
How
this is,
did
this is
Oh.
a conversation you have with the father specifically.
this is
Yeah,
you?
I
Yeah.
need to not fucking be in this room with all of these fucking people.
As the
That's-
seer
that's-
would then motion his hand to the podium. Batorius,
Yes.
champion, state forth your title in front of the podium, and state your name, and speak out the scripture that you have been given.
God.
Yes, God will help you.
Must be nice.
All right. What am I? What am I? So. What am I
That's
declaring here?
Lines!
No, not
Lines!
not the podium, not that podium. This podium. I did not ping it. I apologize. I was on the
Oh
wrong
my
layer.
goodness.
One more time, for me. Oh,
There we go.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh my god, it's just
You're
like
now being
No, I'm not
sacrificed.
gonna
The-
judge.
you mean the altar?
My bad.
That is an altar. Yes.
That is
Yeah,
an
my
altar.
bad.
Yeah.
I think you would
My
stand
apologies.
here because this looks like a big step up.
You're now being sacrificed.
It's fine. That's not
But yeah.
how that works, Reese.
But yeah.
May God save me.
All right. So I need to state my title and my
Yep. Yep.
and
You're-
just say the thing that you said the first time.
All right. So it's Champion Batorius. Correct.
Yep.
I'm trying to get this right in one take.
Mhm.
I am Champion Batorius. With this verse, I accept this title. A tempest of freedom and force, alongside the torrent of justice and consequence.
There is a moment of pause before briefly
Oh shit!
Jesus.
Dear God! What the fuck?
Hey, so yeah, if this guy was doubting anything, or any of them,
Not
were,
anymore!
You don't know. This guy could be like, "Is this fucking for real right now?"
Oh
Most
wait, yeah,
like
that's right. The whole, or that's right.
smoking
The
beers.
fanaticism caused me to be like, no, this can't be. No, this can't be.
You know what's so funny? What if he was next in line to get the fucking promotion and you giving it to him?
Technically speaking, this is actually fairly accurate to the religion. It's like, oh shit. But in this case, it's like, oh shit, oh shit, 2 gods fucking came. No, he was speaking the truth. Fuck.
Oh shit, this was a joke. It was a... No, we actually have to do
We
it.
did this
Not a
just to
joke.
prank him, but oh fuck, shit.
Oh
As
no.
Real.
Oh
He's real.
no.
He's real.
as the
Oh,
father
no.
will speak
Oh
out.
no.
What do you mean? Oh no! What do you mean? Oh no!
I need a certain
Tell Fern to
someone to
hide.
stay quiet.
Hide.
Oh god, is she on my head?
Okay.
I'm putting her
What's
next
up?
here to give you a reference. Like she went from small to suddenly like, oh, full size again.
Hide, motherfucker. Hide now.
It is now raining and it is now glowing.
Like
green
she's
in
still
this fucking
invisible
place.
to majority of people right now.
Except for probably the seer, if I had to take a guess.
Oh no, the seer's been able to see them the entire time. They just haven't been saying anything.
Okay, cool.
He's just that guy. It's okay. He's a goat. Can't know him. It's a personal friend of mine.
Not to mention.
Oh, he probably felt my bond with her.
Not to
Oh,
mention,
no.
there's another person with
Why do you
blind
think
sight
you
here.
felt something across your arm?
We
The
don't know
moment
if
he
it's
took
blind
your
sight.
hand, he realized, hang on a second, I recognize this, and saw her then. It's just like, oh, hello.
Wait a minute. And then she fucking.
Oh, he's
And
not
then-
full of shit. Fuck.
And then looks to me, the person that
Dead in
Sylphrina
the
is
eye.
next to.
And he
Yep.
looks at me, and I look at him.
He gives you the
He
wiggly
won't
eyes,
move.
like,
He
hey.
won't find out.
If I stay still, you
Sylphrina
can't
just hides
see
under your
me.
dress.
Hey, why is that old man looking at me?
Why is that old man staring at us?
As
Oh, pointing at her.
as the father will proclaim out,
Holy shit.
the sovereign of death and the sovereign of freedom. He speaks the truth. As they don't move initially, they just stand there before
Waiting.
both of them would slowly turn to you. Batoris.
Yeah, are they looking at me?
They are.
Yep.
It's very obvious this one is looking at you. It's extremely obvious.
I will just politely bow to both of them. Because he met them both before.
Yep. As you'll now hear the familiar voice of Sakir. It's like, well, this was a bit different than expected, but hey.
I hope my phone
As
doesn't snitch on me, bro. I swear to God.
as that actually gives Zool a pause and just like before as he audibly just goes like what?
It is
Before
good to
turning
see you two again.
Good to see you. And hey, you have one of my sworn with you. As Sakir just turns to Zool and goes like, hey, been a while.
Oh,
Lady
he's one of
Sakir,
yours. Oh.
He literally swore his oath to me. Conquest
Oh.
over demons and devils, all that. Honestly, not a bad thing. I like him. Is
My god likes me. It's a good day for him.
This is a great day.
It's like, hey, literally the wind here. I can tell when the air is professional and not professional. And honestly, didn't feel professional. So, I'm relaxing a bit. Actually, no, it does feel kind of ceremonious. Still, champion though. That must be something. As Aqurians will now speak herself and go, kind of using that same voice that she used when speaking to you.
Mm.
So, do you accept this, knowing what it could mean?
I do.
Then it seems that everything is in order for the most part. It means that something isn't going to be judged. And it means something is going to be, how do you put it, sister? Free as the winds. Free as the winds. I'm gonna take a step back here. Just process everything.
This is pure confirmation that his god exists.
Yeah, no, because the thing is, he's seen Sakir before. She had to manifest in order for his fucking oath to be made. He's just never heard her so casual before.
She leans against the podium, head on hand.
Sup? Huh?
Sakir takes a
Yes.
drag off of a cigarette. So,
But yeah. As everyone is taking in the moment and such, and as Sakir and Akuyens look to each other one last time, giving a nod before looking to you, and briefly just go from one to the other. As Akuyens of the Quadra, as Sakir of the Quadra, we both formally accept as the moment
music cut
they
out.
say that, Batoris,
Yep.
you will note all of a sudden that strings begin to suddenly manifest, and everyone will see this. And Batoris, or more accurately, over table half, you should recognize these strings.
No.
They're
it's
red.
not. Fuck.
Oh, the strings of fate.
I believe this is the
No.
appropriate track. Nope.
Okay. Boss fight.
Yeah, screw it. I'll just use Black Rider.
I am now terrified.
As everyone will suddenly see red strings tied around them, not binding them or anything, but as if they were already there before. Sakir and Akuyens even being startled a bit, suddenly seeing them manifest. As Syra, a
Hi.
familiar voice, one that you didn't hear not too long ago, is heard.
Mm-hmm.
It goes, "Oh, fuck!"
Oh.
ah, in the house.
Is that who fit? That's not
He
who
is
works.
I did not
here.
expect to
Oh,
see
man.
him again so soon.
Is he? Mm.
He looks different.
Well, we didn't see him last
More
time.
ethereal. I did.
Oh boy.
But we didn't see
As
a
you'll
token.
see, as within the moment they manifest, you're seeing this large, almost gargantuan figure just come forth. Everyone is caught in a moment of shock before immediately just putting their hands on fucking Sakir and Akuyens. Both of their
Of course.
forms going okay, actually, as I switch to the other tokens.
Okay.
Because tetanus motherfuckers. Yep. Mm-hmm.
As both of them were caught completely off guard with that, and just goes like, "Father, what's it's like what's the matter?" And it's just like, can't say it now. Before their head immediately turns to you, Syra, and goes, Remember how I mentioned that something is gonna become a consequence of earlier?
I recall.
Everybody turns towards Sarah.
What do you mean you recall?
What was going to happen in 4 days is now going to happen in 2. Prepare yourselves. Father, please, can you please explain to us what's going on? Hi, can you please let us go? I can't right now. This is something even I can't share with all of you right now. Well done on becoming champion, mortal. As I look to you, Batoris. I can only do so much from here. Be ready. As they all
I'm
disappear.
gonna get fucking questioned now. Oh, God.
How did that even sound? Just like.
Cilia's.
Well, good.
No, I didn't.
Guess what, Celia? You're not gonna.
Serena,
You're not
that's
worried. You're not gonna get fucking jumped anymore.
Going to happen in 2? What the fuck?
We're getting jumped. That's what's
Remember-
happening.
So I will say this is more of an over table thing. Do you remember what's supposed to happen in 4 days?
No.
I think I did.
Hey, remember the invitations your father sent out?
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Something was supposed to happen in those 4 days.
Well, we gotta tackle your father now.
Real quick question. So,
Mhm.
I know Mike's not here, but do I feel that the presence, the monster, doomsday, whatever you want to fucking call it, is it getting closer?
You don't feel doomsday directly, nor do you feel anything, but Lotus, or rather,
Yes?
Cloak. Your summons will get a reaction. But that will have to wait.
I'm gonna get jumped.
As we're-
Gonna be
as we're
like,
go-
why you know
wait,
you're on a first name basis?
As I will allow you, as I will say here, we're going to take a short break.
Alright,
Alright, cool.
alright,
expected
chat.
it
I'm
to go-
gonna switch us over real quick to the BRB screen.
Yeah.
I
So if I
expected this to go
summon,
very differently.
so you mean Linux and the others feel something?
Yep, they're going to feel something. But that said,
Oh,
hey,
God.
hey, Syra.
I'm gonna get questioned so hard.
Hey,
So-
Syra.
Hi.
Congratulations.
Uh-huh.
You were able to at least receive a shorter end punishment for messing with the fates.
Yeah, that's crazy. I thought I was gonna like lose an eye or something. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no, it's
Bold of you to assume the fates only target one person.
Ah, I see. Cool.
So hey, at the very least, the big bad presence that my character's absolutely terrified of is still in that one city.
Oh, Isa, I have
I
to
feel like this is
you.
not.
That's-
This is not the last
Okay,
time I'm
yeah,
gonna
no.
see a
I'm
this.
going to take a no. DM me. I'm going to step away real quick. I can respond to my phone though. Yeah, because I need to go grab something. Yeah.
Hey,
gonna go
remember
fuck
when we
out of
said
here.
that
Ooh.
this thing might not be as long or as big, like big as the meeting's gonna be?
Oh no, I already figured this scene was gonna be very big.
Like I know it's gonna be big, but I thought the other one was gonna have more talk, more lore and shit. And then we got this bullshit.
No.
I guess congratulations on me becoming champion.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hey, Batoris!
Um,
Hey, Batoris! Remember, this is the age of the gods, and you just had 3 of them appear before you.
And there's a fourth one right there.
I mean, one of them was technically here to talk to me, but
Well,
yeah, I
is
guess.
he a god? I feel like he's more like a
Yeah,
demigod.
the-
This-
That
she
one right
is.
in front up there, that was Eternatus.
No.
That was
No,
the
the-
main god.
no.
No, this one. They're talking
No,
about. I think they're talking
Yeah,
about.
Sylphina is a
I don't
technically
think
a god, I think.
Sylphina's a full god yet. There are god.
But it would be Demi.
Or broken.
I think she's godling.
She's a godling because she's the child of two gods. The child in quotes.
She's in a
It's more of
Hercules
like a
situation.
it's more of like an Athena and Zeus situation where Athena was born from Zeus's head. It's kind of like that, except there was two parties
she
involved.
but then she also got the Disney's Hercules treatment, where she's not like a full god yet.
She didn't get that treatment
So,
though.
I expected this to go very differently. I expected us to come in here, maybe talk for a bit, and then have like a vision with both me and Batoris getting a talking to, and me getting an explanation of how the fuck me and Sylphrina work. That's what I expected.
By the
You
way,
didn't
I
expect
just
three
realized-
gods
so
to
I
spawn in?
Hold on. I just realized something that's kind of a little ironic. We have Team Divine over here, and then we have Team Demonic going to the fucking meeting.
So, fucking.
I just realized that cutoff. You guys are like have divine beings trying to protect you, and then there's us with the demonic shit.
So the shit that your father fucking pissed off, instead of coming in 4 days, is gonna come in 2. Because that dumbass
Yeah.
decided he was gonna fucking.
The balance is
Ooh.
fucked.
Yeah,
He's been
it
fucking
is.
the balance.
Actually, yeah, I imagine that he probably tried to rush whatever was going on because like she's here.
Because she's
not
here.
supposed to be here.
Ah.
She's alive. My plans, they're ruined. Time to fuck things up because I'm an idiot.
I have to stop him. Fucking like.
We have
relentlessly
to.
now.
I gotta kill him.
Can we do it in the
I'm
morning?
killing him.
We're killing your dad. I'm sorry, but we're killing him.
Yeah, can we actually do it in the morning? I need my spells.
Can we kill him in the morning? Can we kill-
I need to, yeah, I also want my spell slots, but I also need to test to see.
I
what
need
happens
this
if I make
one
it
level of
public.
exhaustion god.
Yeah.
I can deal with the fucking skill checks, but not the attacks.
Oh, there, I never reminds me. I need to go look at the fucking wizard thing. How much gold do I
Hey,
need to copy? a
at least
spell
it wasn't,
over?
I don't know, last session for fucking Gewin, huh? Friday the fucking 13th.
You know, I'm still actually
Fucking
very set for
5
combat.
hours.
I'm still actually very set for combat. It's just, come on, let's get some
I'm
sleep.
not.
Hey,
Listen,
okay.
motherfucker. I'm blaming Friday the 13th on that fucking campaign, bro. I'm still pissed about it, bro. How do we all
Now we're
fucking miss for like 5 turns in a row?
Because that's our luck. Remember, this is our unluckiest campaign.
Not this one. I'm talking about Gewin.
Oh, Gewan?
We played Gewin on Friday the 13th, and no one rolled a
That's
connection hit.
That's Hal's fault. That's
6
Hal's fault for not
hours.
calling. That's Hal's fault for not calling the freaking session off.
Also, you know,
For 6 hours, we did not hit
I
anything.
also realized why the hold person for last time we did this session for this campaign worked so well.
Mm.
Remember, Half, when I'm not the one rolling, the rolls are amazing for me.
So you need more saves, is what you're saying. Save
Back,
spells.
Looked back to Monster Hunter campaign and then Tangle.
Yes.
That is true.
Not just that.
I'll be
There was
back.
also that one VR chat thing.
I also
where-
will be back.
there was that one VR chat thing where my character became immune to something that could corrupt gods because the DM kept rolling super high for my saves.
Bright Rain just has the echo.
No, it wasn't even Bright Rain. It was Officer Kid.
Oh, never mind. They have the echo.
The Echo.
Final Fantasy 14. Basically, anti-corruption soul.
Ah. Yeah,
AKA God, AKA quote-unquote gods.
it got to the point where the DM had to look at the dice and be like, "You're immune."
Was it, the Honkai shit?
No, it was the corruptive cubes.
Ah, back then.
Yeah.
Which, you know, the joke could be that you're a goat, you eat anything, therefore.
I eat the corruption. Nom, nom, nom. I can't wait for our scene.
All right,
It
I'm back.
totally won't have. Totally won't have anything serious or bad go on, like no gods showing up or anything like that.
I mean,
Oh no, we don't have to worry about God.
there's just two
We don't have to worry
angels.
about a very.
Just
Gotta worry about a very bad tree probably tree god getting us probably. The dumb fuck decided that he wanted a pretty fucking land.
All I know is that the big thing to remember is that this is the age of the gods.
yeah. Literally the title of this campaign.
The age of the gods looks to the three that popped up.
Three and a half.
One of them being basically God capitals.
3.5 gods. Put that shit on TLC, man.
Touch, love, and care.
Yeah.
Is Sam here?
The
Yeah.
TV show.
Who is your father waiting to get back?
Brother, I don't fucking know.
They know.
If I had to guess, probably royalty.
The king.
Thankfully it's nobody tied to Doomsday. God, the fuck gods, at least soon.
What we fucking do is, we stand
Think
his
about
ass. We take the cat
I'm back.
hospitality.
Yep.
Think
and we
about
jump
it.
his ass.
The king is promoting him. One would assume the king would be coming to the promotion.
Yeah, but with Infinity's reaction, it means that there's something else coming that we don't want to fucking deal with.
I'm very confused. If I'm being honest, I'm a little lost.
You're all
Yeah,
theory
but I think a
crafting.
lot of us
Yes.
are.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of ways to jump this man. I don't know about them.
Considering the fact that
You can just lock
your
his door and I'll put a fog cloud in it.
try to frame you as being dead. There's also the fact that there's the one maid who has all these consequences on her, and she's the person doing stuff to the entire area. There's some sort of druid that might be involved.
It's probably
The fact that
plural.
she tried to
Switch
kill.
back to the
Plural.
tabletop
daughter.
screen.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did too.
there's that, and it seems that he's trying to get himself more up in the world.
Alright.
I would not be surprised if some literal demon or devil is involved with all this shit, or
This
some
isn't Devil
demonic
Hunters.
deity.
Yo, what up, Asmodeus?
Asmodeus.
I'm just waiting.
Omdius.
At this point, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if somebody part of the Doomsday cult would pop up because of him. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised, because at this point, it feels like that guy's dipped his toes into every pot.
But what if he is just a part of the Doomsday cult?
Same difference as what I said, to be honest. Same difference.
It'd be worse. Doesn't he be doing it on purpose?
It could be worse. But thankfully, as far as what Issa described, the entity that my character is absolutely fucking afraid of, which he assumes is the corpse of Doomsday, is somewhere the fuck else, still at the same spot, thankfully.
All right, but yeah. Is everyone here? Everyone here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All
I'm very
right.
interested in myself. Because I'm gonna have to do that.
Yes,
I'm sorry, spectators don't count pizza, but your presence was appreciated. Oh God, never mind.
Oh, he's crying.
You killed him.
You didn't validate him, bro. What the fuck?
I said spectators didn't count and followed up with, but your presence is appreciated. But I didn't even get a chance to finish that. He just died. He just got eviscerated. Oh
Yeah,
no.
because you hit the first part, bro.
Oh God, but yeah, I will ask specifically: is Kelric, Cloak, and Kuyo here?
I am.
Not here.
The fuck is Kuyo, bro?
Kuyo, Kuyo.
Uh,
Kuyo fell asleep. That's what I heard.
what the
right.
fuck?
But yeah, it's time for a meeting. I will move you guys over to appropriate place. Move you to the room. Yes. Place yourselves wherever. As I get music going.
Well, I already know that a certain Kithany might be in the corner being harassed by a certain small child. Well, actually, no, the Fluffies. Unless they're being invisible.
Yep. The Fluffy has remained invisible.
Smart. Smart.
Actually, hang on, was this it?
I would assume Cloak gets the last chair.
That's here.
No, that's a boss thing.
Sounds like a bastard.
Oh, God, did I
Oh,
not
okay.
import?
If you
Did I not
insist, I
import
get
it?
the chair.
I did not import it.
Look,
Jesus
we
Christ.
might need to
Okay,
place a
yeah.
few books on it, but
I'm short. I'm not that short. Remember, I'm actually tall for a halfling. Can you move Jack to the other side of the chair?
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then at that point, Kithany's wherever Kithany to be because they're not technically.
She will
course
be
they're not
here. As for Famas, Famas is going to be here.
in the furthest corner away from where she is. Well, actually, that's not the furthest corner, but it is the best hiding place away from.
Right. All right, Kuyo, where are you in Q? Oh, just by the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Kyle just looking at you, sizing you up a little bit. Just. You look strong. I like that.
You are correct.
Seriously. All?
Yeah. But yeah. As Remen is just taking a moment to just get himself comfortable and such, as Leonard here would go like, well, it's a bit of a different spot than expected, but it does seem to be, ultimately it does seem like a good spot to have a private conversation. Surprised you all agreed like this. After all, you all could say you're trapped in here. Leonard gives a bit of a chuckle, going, no, if anything, you all are trapped with me, but I digress. Still, I believe this meeting was called on by yourself and I believe one of my sister's compatriots. I believe that is you, correct?
Cloak is twirling Garbus's card in his hand as they're saying what they're saying before nodding to him.
Not as vocal as I expected. Could be like you, Talal. Sorry, what was that?
You knocked him out of the say this. Normally I'm more vocal. We're also in the very serious bit of discussion. Well, going.
Yes. You mentioned important matters, correct? Well, for one thing, corruption in the guard. That much I'm aware of. And factions as well. I have ideas. And you have any idea about what's orchestrating any of this? No, actually. And I guess there is stuff to be talked about. Especially since I don't remember inviting no damn Celia into my fucking home.
invited
He
me.
kind of looks to Verdompt.
You did in fact invite
Point.
me, so you did invite a Seeley.
Point taken. He's got you there, that. Oh, shut it, Lou. But, hey. Now, I at least like to get to know information about what you were here for, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Brooding. Not you, hooded. Not you, tall, dark, and brooding with the hood, talking tall, dark, brooding with the fucking. What is that? What's that mask even made out of? Obsidian. I don't know where to be
Just a
impressed
raised eyebrow
or
from-
concerned. Yeah, go ahead.
I guess a raised eyebrow cloak, because even with memory issues, obsidian would probably be. I assume it's a rare material in this land.
It's hard to come by, even harder to craft with how brittle it is.
There's also the alchemical properties that his other side, that his one side probably is like, ooh.
Yep. Huh. I'll be damned. Well, floor's yours. Assume everyone's alright with that, right?
It's a just like. Okay, I don't know what to describe this other than like when other than I gesture like a quote unquote noble just like twirls their hand as in the go ahead motion, but it's not really a go ahead motion.
Rest of you? Perfectly fine with it myself. Yeah. Big guy and your, well, tall, dark, and hooded, and Mr. Big Old Muscles over there is also silent. So much for a meeting.
I have a lot to
Oh.
say.
To be fair, you're the one that wanted this. Only goes right that we talk about what you wanted.
That's why I'm waiting for that bastard to speak about why he's here to begin with. You're here to kill someone, right? My master and I, yes. And where is he? A walking corpse. One that shames his memory.
One that drew
Something
forest.
Something you all prevented me from trying to find, no less. Yeah, I don't like you too either, buddy. Don't call me that. Oh, got a thing against buddy. Understood. Point taken. Continue, buddy. Yeah. The way I see it, it's simple. My master's plan, as far as I'm aware, and from what he's told me before, was to make use of some level of distraction to enter the city. Obviously, we had oriented the city prior, but in order to gather some level of suspicion in a different direction, he figured we would try to make a bit of a show of something. So, he took advantage of the fact that nearby, a whole forest of fade trees had been burned. Poorly. As such, we lent one of their amalgams to raise a bit of the doors. We tried leading it to somewhere that would potentially crestfall a few individuals, though it's during that period something snapped. What do you mean? His weapon. Sealy are often made alongside our weapons. This one, however, wasn't his originally. It was some new form of craft the priest had thought of. Something the blessed crafters attempted to conglomerate into something feasible. That's what that gun was. That's exactly what that gun was. Firearms are something new. Very few Seele are born alongside a weapon meant for them that is a firearm. My master was one of the few exceptions, and one of the few that actually became an archangel despite such a drawback. And what happened exactly? Leonard, for what it is worth. I know who you are. In a good way or a bad way. Don't worry. But, to continue. Essentially, whatever it was meant to be was, at the end of the day, a replacement for his partner that he had lost. And it functions, at least for a while, as somewhat of an upgrade, I believe the term is. But it never settled right with me, nor him. It felt off, wrong, almost.
Against the haze.
You felt it too, huh?
Completely unnatural.
I don't know what exactly you're capable of, Caster. But the point stands. Every Seele has connection to the haze. Being lost in it is one thing. Being lost in it together is another. The haze is never malicious. Never has a secondary motive. But whatever haze resided within that weapon wasn't haze. And what exactly is the haze? It's what we're in constantly, even now.
Tis, to myself, myself, aka Mr. Colt. I ask the question of if he knows what it could be.
No clue. Never heard of this haze before.
Or if it's something where you're all old.
You're breaking up.
Something that we are enveloped.
God damn it.
God.
How so? In what way is it breaking?
You're
You
cutting out.
didn't finish your sentence there. You're cutting out there, yeah.
How about now?
Okay, try saying a sentence.
I am saying a full sentence right now.
Not
Okay.
at the very end, but it was mostly fine. It might have just been how
Yeah.
quiet you were at the end.
Yeah. Okay. Continue.
How about anything that could be considered similar? That we are all indulged in at all times. Something that might be magical in nature.
Magical is one thing. The nature of this haze, however, I don't exactly know. if it is some form of magic, it's something I'm not too familiar with.
Believe
Has
not entirely sure, as I don't have as much teachings in this as I should, but I believe it's closely tied to the creation of Seele.
So I'm talking to myself here in my head.
Oh,
Remember, I'm talking
Yeah.
to myself.
but
talking to one of the people in his heads.
again,
One of his
as
past
I said
lives.
earlier, you are very quiet for me, and I don't know why.
Okay, I actually raised Lois up a bit, but
I've
that's
raised
good.
him up almost entirely.
I take it as well given. I take it Kellic would have noticed the silence and said that anyway, or
Yeah, well, I can just say that, so it works.
okay.
It also has affected us in different ways. Anybody here if a non-sanction caster does something?
And what do you implying there? Uh,
I can just show you an aspect of what the haze can do.
Well, I don't mind it. What about you, Mr. King Boy, Mr. Suckup? Don't call me that. But given the fact that we are outside of the lines of authority at current, I would permit this.
Alright. Kark is just going to cast Mage Hand and have it just place the hand on this box, letting the necrotic just do its thing.
As you place it, I imagine it's gentle, correct?
Yeah, it's very gentle.
At first, it kind of gets a couple of them to raise their eyebrows. Bremen and, most of his crew and such don't seem too surprised. The people you know, obviously, and the Courts of Redomt, it's mostly just Leonard and Talel Hill who kind of look back and just minor confusion before as you hear the rotting of wood underneath the mage hand. What on earth is that sound?
Wood rotting away.
Lift your mage hand for a moment.
Does so.
I was gonna say something, but I don't know what if necrotism would be the sound of necrotism. No.
This
Necroticism?
is... It's necrosis. But it's... Your mage hand.
All of my magic has it.
I've seen him create a cloud of smoke on top of stuff and then walk out burned, well, necrotine.
The same applies to some of my combat forms. Seele are born with something different about us. In what way? Well, you know of the aspects of affinity, yes? Of course, most people do. Everyone has an aspect, typically, rarely. Some have aspects to a form of nature, sometimes a concept. Other times it can be something more rare, as if being born with two. Rarer still are those who are born with three, as those ones tend to live, well, the least. And even more, and well, you get infants who are dying not even weeks after they are born. It's very rare, but very few have it. I myself only have, well, two. I have water and wind. We're not like that. In what way? You seem better with words. You tell them.
We are given, or so than born with it, and it's death.
Sorry. You mean darkness, yes?
Or,
No, over
no, just
over counter Attica, no. Darkness is a one, but
yeah.
death, no.
Do not think darkness would cause the death of inanimate objects.
But death is not a natural phenomenon among infinities. Affinities themselves are rare, yes, but death is not an affinity. You can't simply just be born with that, nor is it something you can just normally just create. That goes against every known theorem and known knowledge and how this operates.
Delay match a lot of these theories.
No, if anything, that would be closer tied to domains, something only gods have access to. But even then, a death domain is something
I don't
only.
think that affinity is probably what's going, rather, an aspect.
Well, the only
The
things
form
that.
of infinity.
Well, the only things that can viably use a supposed death affinity are undead. And even then, death affinity is something that you would only attribute to a monster, beast, creatures that are not alive normally, that are dead, that are quite literally living in their death.
Don't know how it was done.
I'm
That is effectively what's.
going to ask myself a thing here, like, of like, is something like this possible back in the time?
I've never heard of these concepts. This is new to me. This is wholly new to me.
How much you wanna bet that the stuff to use to make Chile might tie back to what made Doom?
Oh, no. As for Doubt will speak up. Well, what? That's essentially correct. Corpses can become monsters. Yeah? Yes? Well, we're essentially living corpses. Not undead, but bodies that haven't, or rather, closer to becoming dead every day. What are you two implying? Because that's not physically possible. Any of what you two are suggesting, anything. Shouldn't.
As someone who is an archmage, you seem to be giving quite a bit of limit to magic.
It's because magic, as much as one would like to assume it's all whimsical and, well, formless, to an extent it is, but magic alongside it does have a level of nuance. Whimsy is one thing, the sciences and records of how and what can achieve magic is another. It's why certain things require components, physical sigils even.
However, magic, as far as we all, is limitless, is constantly bringing out new things before us. That
But that's the
doesn't
thing.
mean that that doesn't mean that the natural order can't be.
But no human can ever achieve something comparable, or at the very least, gain a so-called death affinity. That would mean that to some degree that their souls would be dead. Right? Yes. Isn't that exactly what we've been saying?
I'm gonna narrow my eyes at Verdun my character's eyes as my character think at a million miles a minute. I do not think your soul's dead. Per se. Maybe
Dead or dying.
moved or removed, placed something else, or brought to the limit instead of.
Wait. If your forms, your physical forms, are technically dying at a faster rate, all because your souls are tainted to some degree, no, morphed potentially. As his eyes widen, kind of connecting a couple dots and thinking of what it could mean. How old are the both of you?
Quite possibly. Wait. 20 years old. Well, 19 years old.
I'm nowhere close to being 14. You're a child. And you're barely within the 20 ranges, and yet you sound like an elder.
What if instead of the soul made to die, their souls are their fuel for this?
It would mean that if the soul is perpetually caught in a moment in which they are being rapidly extinguished and yet relit in a constant cycle, being dead and undead while their body is in an after effect state, it would imply to some degree.
I know why this is possible. The scales of life and death have been tipped for them.
That would mean
Balanced in the wrong way.
that would mean that they're caught between worlds.
Is.
That's what this haze is. Being caught in a between both of our worlds.
Be the afterlife or the equivalent of it.
Your guess is as good as ours on that one. No Silly has ever figured out what the haze truly is. We just know it doesn't hurt us. If anything, it's a comfort at times.
Never went through the full through the full ceremony. Still can be damaged. I can still be damaged, but that's painful.
Could maybe I help explain why the living are so adverse to it? Because we are not yet ready to cross into such a plane.
That would then mean that things that would utilize their soul and body would but at the same time, that would also mean that there's some level of residual soul buildup, something that affects the actual body, just not by the rapid aging process. That would imply that there's something. Well, that's actually where I can speak up, Bremen will state. Myself and my gang have learned that some Sealay, don't know how many of them, but probably most, if not all of you, sometimes make use of some form of necrosis, rotten mist kind of veil. Most of the people we find still end up being whole, mostly rotted away, or very few things, but thanks to one of our own, we were able to find out that during that there seemed to be a limb that didn't seem too affected by it. Sometimes even a bit of organs can be found in these. Got an explanation for what that is? Then that explanation, then yes, that is. It means the residual of the soul, or at least in its constant state of living and death. And that would mean, I guess in this instance, the fumes of that fire would be within our bodies. Constantly. Which explains the intensity of the spells.
It's come with another name for those of Sealay in their ilk. Those that live in death. That's how I describe your.
You all don't live in death, you all live with death. We wait for death. You all are at the midpoint. You're already there, but only so much. I don't have a proper explanation for this. I would need to get samples, study, at least some way of understanding what caused this and such. The rituals, for starters. The what?
Said before, Melee aren't born, we're made.
But you had to have been alive before, yes?
Memories of it, but yes.
Very few of us actually remember who we were before. But there's one thing that does stick out amongst many of the flocks born. What is it? Verdamp motions to you, Kelrick.
You're gonna need a refresher on that then.
You're all usually very young. Like like
Okay.
in some cases, some of you are like barely barely out of being babies. In some flocks.
Or that we're children. Or that when we become Sealay. I've been more than 5.
I technically got lucky. At least that's what my master used to say.
I saw your past. Yes, you did.
Explains why I felt familiar.
In other words,
Some reason,
souls of Ori.
your master talked to me in your memories.
Means his soul's gone. Okay. This is quite a bit to take in. I figured this would be more of a discussion and meeting in regards to the future of the kingdom of some degree. I didn't expect to get knowledge in how, or at the very least, insight in how Sealy operate.
The cloak gives him like a sympathetic look, like it seems to happen a lot for me and my group.
In any case, you, as he points to Verdammt, you apparently know of me, and I assume the rest of my family. Are you meant to be an assassin then? Yes. Who were you supposed to assassinate? The brother of the soon-to-be Marcus. What? The Marquise's brother. Your father's brother. In other words, your uncle. Oh, uncle dearest, I get it. Your target wasn't myself. No.
Well,
And your
eyes narrow. Do you know who it was that contract?
what? Please repeat yourself. I'm still quite in shock.
He's talking to the Verdant. Do you know who contracted you?
We don't take contracts. We take requests. Or, more accurately, we take prayers from our fathers, the priest, and more oftentimes, the ones who manage our flocks.
So you weren't given any information about who it comes
Our handlers are the ones who, or rather, our flock masters are the ones who tell us our objective. We don't know the origin, nor do we know who in the church needs who dead, or who needs to be retaught something. My objective was to kill the uncle. My master, however, was apparently tasked with killing the Marquess, and in turn the king. What?
I kind of put a feeling what my train of thought. Point higher. I'm gonna assume that the task that you are given is not part of the same prayer that another is.
No. The fact that we were given two targets, or more accurately, a target and a co-target alongside another target, means there were two prayers given. The civics of my masters, I don't know.
Well, this can slightly lead to part of the corruption talk, but it's only a theory, but I feel like I have an idea of who could possibly be part of the corruption issue.
There's one.
Considering
Well, is this by corruption you mean these guard corruptions going on here?
obviously with me not really being able to go and see on, uh, but considering other other speculations, I feel like someone in the desk here at some cause for some of this.
Well, all I know is that ultimately the Dursk family has two of our targets, and, well, the king himself. Leonidas. Him, yeah. don't even care for his name. I'm not the one who was meant to look into him. Or is your skull so thick that you can't even realize that? I'm sorry, where is this coming from? It's just how I talk. But point is... Go ahead.
First, Cilia is supposed to be dead. And now we're hearing about 2 assassinations involving 2 of the heads of the Dusk. The king.
As I checked, your sister's alive, isn't she? Yes, I heard rumors. Well,
Looks to Bremen.
yep. The Grateful Dead were the ones who were able to find out about... Well, a few months ago, they had found a corpse. And they did a bit of research into it. Had to pull it apart a little bit. Do what they can in regards to identifying the face, structure, everything. There's only one girl on record who could have matched her. And after having one of our own checking a few family paintings, all signs pointed to Celia Dursk. But she's alive. That she is, from the sounds of it.
I have a question for you, Leonard.
Go ahead.
Celia showed up at the manor. What were the reactions of all those around when she returned?
I was glad to see her. I was happy to know that the vague rumors I had heard of her death were untrue. My mother looked a bit joyous, grateful to an extent. My father, of course, looked as though he had just seen a ghost.
Was he tense afterward?
Of course he was. Bastard like him is no different. I wouldn't say that. What do you mean? You're apparently some kind of master wizard, an archmage. And even you don't see that? No wonder your fucking house is going to burn. What?
Find that one.
Before we start cutting each other up, and don't get me wrong, I would gladly cut most of you up to a degree, but I do have to ask, Mr. Verdammt, Mr. Verdammt. Just get on with it. What do you mean by that? It's expected of rogues of your caliber to not be able to do any sort of magic. And from the looks of it, you don't really have any unsanctioned casters with you either. So it makes sense. You, however, Mr. Archmage, I figured you have a bit more astute value. Well, yes, of course. If you're referring to the curse put upon my father, I'm very much aware of it. My mother had a medium of another kind too. That's not the curse I'm referring to. What?
Looking at him. Are you referring to all the greenery?
That wasn't his decision. That was his brother's. I consider that one a lie, actually. I had passed through the papers before coming to my visit, and I assure you it was his name on it. It was in his handwriting and everything. I even gleamed it to see if it was forged, and I even had I even had others make sure. When it comes to matters of my family, I'm very much on top of them. So why did you get shaky all of a sudden? He's cursed. I know this. But if you're referring to a curse on my family, I'm not going to simply set aside and let you speak falsehoods. And then tell me, since you're very astute at magic, what was your first ever exposure to it? You all visibly see him tense up at that. I'm asking a question of my senior, of my older, my better, as many people would put it. So I ask you again, Archmage, Mr. Right Hand of the King, what was your first exposure to magic? The School of Transmutation. I had witnessed my uncle perform something. A ritual. When he had come out the next day, he had gifts for my mother, for my father, and for me. He'd even set aside a ring for my mother to give my sister when she was younger.
Have this object on you.
I made sure to take it before my mother ever had a chance to. I waited. I studied. I studied for years and years to try and understand what it was, what everything was. Magic always has some level of residue, no matter, especially transmutation. It's why it's one of the easiest but most horrid schools of magic in this world. Then say it. What did he intend to give your sister? The ring is gold. Was gold. It had the enchantment of puppetry. In other words, it would allow the caster to fully control someone's body at any point, anywhere, at their will, almost as if they were an unshackled familiar with limitless reach. And what was it made out of? What was it made out of? I'll tell you! Just... It was made with my father's hand. Prior to this, he complained that his hand always felt a little off. And as we were growing up, I always noticed his hand have a bit of a twinge every so often, one that was never there before. You said the enchantment of puppetry, yes? Yes. It's something that's sourced in an ancient arcane art, one that's been forbidden. People these days would call it voodoo. I call it witchcraft. The closer tied to the object a person is, the more effective the enchantment is. So what's more effective than your own blood? Your father. So tell me, Mr. Archmage, why did you never share this with them? I did. I did. I tried. I tried so many times. I tried so many times, but I was too late. I was too late. I couldn't get to them in time. My father was already under his control. My mother is unaware. And my sister, oh God, I don't even know if he's gotten to my sister yet, and I'm afraid that he's going to use her. And he is just mumbling this under his breath. Continuing and continuing, just mumbling more and more, just these words, but every so often you just hear more and more. I was afraid. I didn't want to put them more at risk. I didn't want to put myself more at risk. He knows I know. He knows I know. He knows I know. And the moment he has a chance to get at me again, he's going to. He's going to get at me. He's going to get at her. He's going to get at Mother, her father, every one of them.
Cloak is going to stand up and approach Leonard. He's gonna
See-
give a look to the boy to what was it?
Talel here.
Lel.
Yeah, Talel is, as you can see, trying his best to comfort Leonard a bit. Like just giving a hand on shoulder. It's like, hey, come on.
He's gonna make sure to look and see his face and give an apologetic look before he slaps Leonard across the face.
What the hell are you doing that for?
Snap out of it.
We're one of the
Bad
strongest
idea.
mages in
Doing-
the land.
Trying to come onto the top,
I
sitting here and mumbling and doing nothing does not help anyone. You have the means at your hand to do what you wish to do.
can't.
Can't
I thank you.
or
I thank you.
won't.
I can't. I said before I've tried. I thank you for snapping me out of it, but I've yet to check the opportunity with my sister. Especially after leaving her alone with the after effects. But I couldn't have our uncle suspect me any further. The last I had seen of my father and my mother, I tried my best to hide my attempts to examine them further. And that's when I found it. Found what? You know my uncle so well. You know what books he has. Ancient arcanums. Ancient arts. Forgotten civilizations. Well, he's definitely learned from them.
Cloak is gonna look to Kelrick at these members of old civilization and give him a look.
Eric stands up from the box he's sitting on. Starts making his way to the exit.
It's something I have never seen before. But I know exactly what it was the moment I had a chance to look at it closer. From my understanding of his studies, to some degree, this is something wizards of old once used to protect themselves. Applied differently now to ensure that his enchantments over them stay. They're death hexes. And if his enchantments are removed, they kill the host. And take out anyone who is near them.
So, quick question, because I'm trying to remember what my character knows, and I forget, was Sylphrina ever mentioned to my character?
That is a Sam question, I believe.
I can't remember.
Not directly. There's the theoretical that you could have picked up on hints over time, but it has never been directly stated that Sylphrina exists to you. You know, Celia's got some shit going on though.
Yeah, which is why I needed to know that specific information for what I'm about to say. I can tell. For one thing, no, I do not consider under his control of any sort. The things I've seen from her over the month I've known. If she had, she definitely something special about her.
I would hope so. And I just learned that my sister is not only just alive, but she's now a caster. I never even realized she had more of a talent for it than I ever did.
If you can't do anything, then we will. Thomas!
Yeah. As there's just a tumbling of books. Yeah. Yeah.
Time to play messenger again.
Thomas is here. Thomas, tick, 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 tick. Float. Fly over here. Drop. Where's the message?
Gonna pull out my new paper, upload a piece of my new papers, and write down on it, and basically, not saying specifically everything that was said here, but the original letter to them should have stated that he thinks that they should not be in that estate. But this letter now basically is straight up telling them that should have that if they can help it, to avoid going into the estate. Period. There is, what would be the words? There is not evil would be the word here. What would be a good alternative? What would be a good adjacent to evil? Because it's not evil that we know of, but
Nee.
you get what I mean.
Yeah, no, I get what you're meaning, but yeah.
And also that through information that some people have said and things we have learned, there has been a long-standing plot to make puppets out of people.
Thomas will take the letter. Seeing Kilrick heading towards the hatchway, they're just going to go, I don't want to walk. Thomas does not want to walk. therefore going invisible.
Nobody kill him unless if it's self-defense.
As Calric exits the scene.
So
Verdant
my
would
theory,
go ahead.
so my theory was wrong. It is not the father, Leon.
You know you're a weak-willed man for having hid this for so long. I couldn't confide in this to anyone. That's just an excuse. I know it is. But tell me this, Sile. If you had a family, if you were in the position I am in, if you knew the true colors of your father, if you knew the true colors of your mother, and you knew the colors of your own sister, and you know how bright all of them are deep within, but knowing that they have been shackled into things that they are not even anymore, become husk slowly, over time, shadows, all because of one man's want. And you have no way to do it outside of just watch, biding your time, hoping you can break it in some way without losing them. Wouldn't you be willing to play the fool? At least long enough until you can see them, the real thems, again. I can't. And I'm glad you understand. Cloak, correct?
Yes, that's what my companions call me.
I don't know how long you've known her. I don't know how long any of you or her companions have known her. But thank you for at least being at her side. And all I can do is sit down and play my part, waiting, hoping.
If you can't play the chess master, then at least be willing to play a piece on the side that you want to be. If you can't help directly, help indirectly.
Thank you. Now, as much as I find this whole thing very endearing, I think that means we need to start forming a plan now.
Uh, Forming a plan for a well-crafted masterpiece of a plan that has probably been going for maybe probably well over maybe close to half a century, obviously less.
You saying this is a lock we can't pick? We're rogues, aren't we?
Ain't no lock, ain't no lock strong enough, ain't no window high enough.
Let go, dear.
That's what I like to hear. Now, I guess since it's out of the way, as Cloak,
Yes, I was waiting. I was wondering what's gonna happen. What do my summons do? Which also means that, hey, Killer, you get this. Maybe understand this because you know
It'll
you have one of my
be
summons with you.
it'll be roughly 5 minutes. Bremen get everything prepared on the table and everything, and as he's starting to go off about different directions, different parts, different access points of the estate that he knows, you will see and Kelrick, you will feel a sudden limpness underneath your hood as
It's Jack. Not Jack. Harrius.
I mean Jack is still Jack is their last name, so
Are they? They're just straight up unconscious, right?
it looks like they're paralyzed before just before uh, I'm fine, my savior. Hadius, are you? Give me a minute. Ow.
Did you two feel something in there? Talking to myself.
It didn't feel right. As the rogue part of your mind suddenly goes, it seems something isn't happy.
I look in the direction of the feeling of the I'm just gonna call it the monster from now on. The monster, because it's what my character considers it to be. It hasn't moved, right?
Hasn't.
I try to feel for the other summons of mine.
They all seem fine. At least the ones you can feel.
Something is angry. Or displeased.
As the savior part of your mind goes like, wait, but that could only mean that something along the line, something has changed, something has shifted. Before the rogue part of your mind goes, the gods have seen the fates be changed. That means they must. It means they're correcting it.
Well, okay. So, because I assume the cathedral is really big and I know its direction, I look in the direction of that. Is there like a feeling coming from that direction?
Nope. Well, not what your typical thing. Essentially, this doesn't seem to be anything connected directly to anything of your lot in this instance, but it definitely seems whatever happened, potentially what happened earlier, maybe breaking fate, especially so many times in such a small amount of time, might have caused a change, one the gods weren't happy with. As now I'll ask, Kelrick,
Yep.
where are you running to, buddy?
Right to the cathedral.
Straight through the cathedral.
So,
Hey,
so before I
alright.
switch to them, I do one last thing. Cloak is going to growl a little bit before sitting back in his chair.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out how to phrase what I want him to phrase, because like there's a couple ways I could have him phrase it, and I'm just like a couple of them.
I guess I should
He's
ask.
going to say to the room.
Go ahead.
He's going to say to the room. Be prepared. It seems that I get the feeling that fate is not happy right
As you say that, you'll now cut back to at the same as you say that, same time, back here. As
hey
you
guys,
all
how are you feeling about this?
as you all had just witnessed
Shit's fucked.
what you can imagine to be Infinitus, Syra, you yourself going off your own hunch, no, that was probably your god.
The fact
Just-
this man looked at me and like, remember that shit I talked to you about? And I went, uh-huh.
Literally just 1 hour ago.
Only it was like literally like an hour or two ago, yeah? Yeah, it's happening now.
For 2 days.
No, yeah, I know.
But yeah. As immediately the father will go, 2 days. Something is to happen in 2 days.
But I guess I was going to tell you in private. But since he's already explained it, I guess I don't really have a choice.
Well, for one thing, it seems as though you have become a seer, one that has not been approved. But I'll let that slide.
It was
seems
by coincidence.
other matters are currently pressing, so I'll simply make sure this is not reported. The same goes for the rest of you.
Oh, yo, snitch on me. I'm not trying to go blind. Please.
Honestly, I almost feel like that.
They hand you a scroll. Please read this. It's a fucking
It's the
An Elder
it's
Scroll.
the Men in Black fucking memory wiper,
Oh,
but in
this is
scroll
like-
form.
he takes out a fucking prayer book and just goes like, everyone look at this passage, opens
I'm
it.
really looking to this passage.
I like the idea of an Elder Scroll because then Sarah would be going, my eyes, my eyes.
He's like, hey, everyone, look at this funny scroll I got. For
Also, why do I feel like his statement was directed at specifically one or two of these guys? Like,
I think it's
You
directed
never
at
know.
anyone that's not directly under Infinitus.
Yeah. As he will actually, as the seer will actually momentarily clap his hands together, like, as you will see what appears to be a shift of a sudden cosmos of stars just begin to surround the church. As it goes, that should protect us for a few hours. Can't have anyone using any form of scrying. Especially now. Something of that scale would have tipped off most mages. Now then. For one thing, I would like to congratulate you on being recognized, champion. On the other, it appears it appears as though those outside of our pantheon are unhappy with the results.
I'll fucking say.
Seems that
As you're just gonna see him, go over to where Affinitus was standing, briefly doing a weird swirling motion with his hand, before coming to you and looking you over. Your arm felt weak. Let me fix that. as he's just going to press 2 of his fingers against your temple, and I will ask, are you going to resist?
No.
Good.
Inflict wounds, never mind.
No. But Taurus fades away again. Ah, not again. But no. As he is going to cast, well, more accurately, fucking thanks to Fence's presence, he gets to cast this. He is going to cast Relieve Exhaustion.
Ah, shit.
Power
Fucking
kill.
thank God.
Can he cast to restore spell slots? Because, like,
He doesn't look
Well-
at you and he goes,
Unfortunately,
I can't believe that Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Who's Steve Jobs? Ligma.
Maximilian just fucking puts his hand on fucking Batoris and goes, I can't believe Steve Jobs died of Ligma.
the fuck?
Who's Steve Jobs?
Jobs.
Ligma. Ligma.
Ligma.
my God.
Level 9.
Man.
You disintegrate him.
Level 9 power word.
Power word kill.
Just fucking gets eviscerated into stardust.
Oh, God.
Just Celia behind, just like, no.
That's my guy.
But yeah, no. As he will recover. Actually, wait. No, I'll just roll. I'll just roll this in public. Actually, fuck it. Let's see. Hang on, fucking advanced roller.
I'm not gonna look. I feel like I'm bad luck.
Dude, you did.
Oh, thank
shit,
God.
Oh shit! He actually recovers all your exhaustion.
I didn't see. This is why I didn't look.
You actually feel refreshed a bit.
Oh my God. No
That's
more.
a lot.
He's just he touches me and he goes, Jesus Christ. Sorry, Affinitus, what the fuck?
Man, you were so fucked
As
up.
he-
I changed
We're
religions.
still walking.
As he reels his hand back, he just goes like, you actually see a slight bit of surprise, just like, huh. Not realize you're one of those types. Good to know you get no. What?
No.
Oh dear.
What do you mean? What do you think? I think you misunderstand.
Never heard him scream. Oh my God. Really
I
pissed him off.
assumed you were someone who had a condition where one does not sleep.
Oh,
Given the
no,
amount of
no.
exhaustion, I felt to be released from your form.
I feel like I need to explain something about that.
But whatever it is, I hope you. Well, whatever it is, and I believe we are meant to keep this casual at this point, so allow me to be blunt. I have many questions, I have many concerns, but more accurately, I have to ask this. As he now, as
Who are you?
Stone turned to Syra.
Hold on. No. Hold on.
Okay, go
There
ahead.
you go.
There we go. Dare I ask why Infinitus addressed you directly?
I met Infinitus while fighting in the slums. Is
Audience
the most
gasp
I
from the
can
paladins.
say. He goes,
This one
I
goes, oh, come on!
was trying to save someone's
That now,
life,
this?
and he appeared.
San, this San is the only one who is just like, huh? What?
Who is this
Is it-
Infinitus guy?
It's like, this is supposed to be, what the fuck? But yeah. So it was you who was there.
You know,
I thought I felt a familiar presence within the weave of arcanes. I thought the fates were simply messing with me. Nope, it was yours.
he wasn't quite as formal, though. He was a bit.
Oh yeah, he was definitely
Casual.
formal earlier.
I mean,
Casual.
the word I would use was crass, but sure.
Grass is another word to go about it. As you can see, Infinitus, our god, our savior, in many rights is someone that is different than many people like to believe. But one could argue if he had a human form, his heart would be 12 times the size of any normal man's.
She's still focused on the part of God say, fuck, bro. It's like, okay, I didn't know he was like that.
To be honest, to be honest, I have heard him say many things, speak many things, and have communed and, I suppose, chatted is a word to say it. But not once have I ever heard him scream as hard as he did just now.
So I'm guessing he's just always this vulgar.
If anything, he's often more playful. The fact that he actually screamed, "Oh fuck," something he almost never says, is concerning.
Seer! Oh, fuck off.
Fuck off, I'm on my break. It's casual talk.
It's like, oh fuck. It's like, oh fuck you. I'm so many times your age you don't even know. Anyway.
Actually. I may have made a deal with fates that may have came back to bite us.
What did you do exactly?
Saved person's life.
I mean the exacts, Syra. Scholars
What was
have to
the
be.
item?
It was an angel wing.
Ah, yes, cool. I was given an angel wing and I performed a ritual to revive him, who was fighting us in the slums. And he appeared.
That's in character, by the way. You just hear his throat just go.
Mm-hmm.
That's the, you know, it's the disappointed.
It's the,
Wait, I was in
"Did
Goldfish
what?"
during
And I go,
recap earlier.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Wait, who was this? Who was this used on? I know you guys
It was
mentioned
Doc.
something.
Some weird
Doc.
ugly fuck.
You know, the tall
The
The guy
guy
who was in the chair in the corner.
The
Oh,
guy
I
who,
thought
Yeah,
that was
the
his corpse.
you know,
Literally
He was.
fucking died. He was.
He
a
was.
corpse. I sold my
I
fucking
love the
left
idea.
eyeball.
I love the idea that you just accepted the fact that they just took his corpse and put it in the corner of their house.
Oh, Doc, we miss you as he's taxidermied on the side.
Hell no. But yeah, you just see him just go. What spell?
Revivify.
How long were they dead?
I would say maybe most likely past a minute. She
was-
sounds
it
a
wasn't
lot
a
more
full minute.
shaky. It was past a minute. I can tell you
Well, I
that.
It
guess
was-
a-
it
I
was
guess
past the
happened
amount-
after the combat. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
did.
it was past.
happened
It
before
was
the
past the
combat.
time he had died, where Revivify would have worked, and even the Angel Wing, to a degree, wouldn't have worked. But that said, the Seer, Maxilium, is going to just. He looked a little tense earlier. He's looking a bit more tense now as he just takes his scarred hand and just pinches the bridge of his nose and goes. And that's when you saw Infinitus, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Did he warn you?
He did.
And I will ask of you, Sarah, when you used the Angel Wing, did you perchance feel lighter, more clear in your thoughts, processes everything,
Did I do
despite
that?
having only using it as a form of component in your spell.
I don't know, DM, did I?
You did. You broke fate, Butter.
Oh, that's fine. I should. I may. I couldn't really tell much of a difference.
Syra, Sister Valokia.
I'm in trouble.
Do you remember when you were young? When you were first instituted here?
Hmm.
Do you remember? Do you remember what Sister Frida sometimes did with you when you misbehaved? He doesn't give you a chance to react. He just grabs the lower part of your ear and just kind of pulls like just pulls your ear a bit. Just like do you not realize the consequences of that at times?
At the time, it was a debt that needed to be repaid.
You of all people should know angel wings are have a facsimile of the ones who put our world in this state to begin with. Moreover, you are using a spell given to you by one of the gods of our age with said material that can make them aware. Especially if you've broken fate with said material, you casting with said god's blessing. As he just lets go of your ear. It hurts like hell.
Oh fuck! Of course it does. I got them halfling ears.
Yeah.
A halfling
Half elf.
There we go.
As he just returns that pinching of your ear to the bridge of his nose and just goes, when utilizing boons in the aspect of spellcraft given and bestowed upon by gods, when utilizing component that belongs to one of the servants of one of the destroyers of our realm, that can make them aware. More evidently, however, said entities and destroyers of our realm are also partially responsible in regards to certain aspects. More accurately, one could argue they are mostly responsible to a degree. Much like how humanity wasn't originally bound by fate until they came along. And you, utilizing a remnant of one of their fallen comrades, utilizing spellcraft bestowed upon you by a god, broke fate during this period. Something they take note of passively. And you gave them 2 factors that make them keep their watch. I will not revoke your title. No, I will do anything of harsh methods. That is something beyond us. Something we should never consider. Especially to one so close to the god himself. But I will state this, Syra. I implore you, moving forward, be mindful of your components. Be mindful of who you cast it on, And moreover, move very carefully forward from this point onwards, as it would appear the destroyers of the realm of old have now seen you.
I'm fucked. God damn it.
So,
Cool.
yeah, Team Divine, because all the divinity fucking either love or hate you.
She will nod in understanding. Still rubbing her face. Kinda a little bit like, you don't have to pull it that hard.
I will do what I can myself. I am glad you have chosen the studies of the world in this instance, not for our safety, but for yours. But I would adhere this. I will speak with the rest of the commune during communion. The other seers should likely agree with me in regards to ensuring that we can, for the sake of your safety and the sake of your comrades' safety, allow communion to Infinitus. Moreover, Infinitus himself has already spoken with you because of this. And the destroyers of our realm now seek to punish the saving of life. Things like these are never to be considered gods for such petty reasons. Remember this. These are the beings that would claim to be gods when they are responsible for half of our plights on this realm.
Out of character. Do we know what fucking what Celia's dad is up to?
Do you guys know?
That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
Do we all know, or is it just Celia?
I feel like you would have been informed.
Yeah.
About
We
like
had a
the
long
fucking-
cart ride.
the
Mhm.
fucking
Wouldn't you have heard his
demons
name
that are
and, like,
fucking
also,
coming.
like,
Shit's fucked, my guy.
Yeah.
Taurus can explain it if you want.
also cloak the Syra first time, when referring to gods being displeased at you.
Going back to Matter, about the Durst family and their mainly the head, the Durst. Has anyone gone to investigate his sudden climb in rank?
One of our representatives, one of my fellow seers, was there. He argued against it, but through democratic vote, majority had won. It was decided that the father of the Archmage, of the court mage, of the king's right hand, was to be promoted to Marquis.
Despite the hearings of his daughter being deceased?
Part of it was because of that, actually.
I'm just gonna look at Celia.
He was informed by us that he was in mourning, and when we had sent fellows to look into the matter, it did appear he was grieving in his bedroom. They believed he kept up a facade. And as such, it was believed that, despite everything, he might actually have a heart.
I assure you, my father does not have one.
I cannot say that. I cannot say that what our insiders, you could argue, saw was a bluff. But there is one thing that does concern me. The fact you live, despite rumors of your death, concerns me. I did not even expect someone under my care originally for a time to be your comrade. Let alone something nobles like to gorge themselves on, no less.
Mm.
He said that last bit with a very heavy disdain in his voice, or just like, it's disgusting. I don't like it.
It is.
We
Should
can
also
both
be
agree
aware.
on that last fact.
Mm. Did also try, after she arrived, to dispatch of her by setting various traps.
Taurus
within her
looks over at you.
roof. What?
You mean to tell me that he had also planned several traps in order to kill her?
Yes. Seems like whoever he had, don't know who it is. Someone who's very skilled in entrapment and breaking and
I always had my suspicions of the man, but to see him fall so low.
well, the way
It
his
dis-
children speak about him seems like he's always been that low.
He disgusts me. I was there to officiate his wedding with his wife. A foreigner of these lands, not even one of noble status, and yet he loved her. He disregarded everything.
Talk about the same person.
We are, I'm afraid.
That is
It's
not
why
the vibe that I got.
I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what made him more like his brother and father, but at the end of the day, I cannot say the man I once knew is the same one I see that is about to become a marquis.
Fortunately, whatever he has brought instead of 4 days will come in 2.
I will send forth guards. And if any paladin are willing to offer themselves, an advance party at the ready in case things turn horrid.
DM out of character. Do we know
Yep.
when his coronation is?
It was supposed to be in 4 days.
Oh, that's what we. Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. All right. Make sure Celia survives for 2 days.
Hmm? Where's that
In any
courier?
case.
Where's that courier?
In any case, I believe for the most part it seems we should get ourselves prepared to some degree. Is there anything you all need before you head out?
You guys need anything? I don't.
Has the father been giving me any kind of looks?
I feel like he's
Uh,
staring at you.
Which one, the
Right.
seer father or the father?
The
Father.
seer.
Seer.
The one who can totally see the little piece of divinity next to me.
He's been giving you the occasional glance, yeah.
He pinched my fucking ear, bro. That shit hurt.
Celia is going to meet his gaze and just give the like eyebrow raise of like, are we gonna address this?
Nolisk. Yes, sir. As he will address the Inquisitor out up in front.
Who the fuck are you? When did you get here?
He's been here the entire time.
He has
He's been here the entire time.
I've not been looking down there. It was covered
He
by
wa- he
Creo's picture.
He was standing next to the father when you guys first entered.
But yeah,
Was he? That's good.
Mhm.
I didn't
Yeah.
fucking notice him. I
Yeah.
did not notice him.
Wow.
but yes. But he's like, Nolisk. Yeah. Yes, sir. Inquisitor Hyde, I recommend you gather the Inquisitional forces amongst your masses and prepare yourselves. By that, get the proper documentation, get everything in order, and have the Inquisitors at the ready alongside the Paladins. Understood, sir.
Beware of guardsmen. Some of them are turncoats.
Yes.
If I kill them, then they weren't worth it. If they manage to kill me, it just means I get to meet my husband again sooner.
Just nods him.
Damn.
Yep. Out of character. Did either of you fucking recognize his name?
Yep.
No.
Uh,
I didn't.
Going to be so real, I did not even hear it.
Nolisk Hyde.
That feels important.
It does.
It should feel familial.
He's one of the people that was revealed by Hush to be someone that could have potentially have been an assassination target.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh no,
Yeah.
he's safe now.
Yeah, he's safe.
Yeah, he ain't gonna die. It's alright.
Well, at least he won't die by Healy.
Yeah.
Not by sea.
As-
Wait,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
hold on. If he got his rank from grieving his daughter, wouldn't that mean that if his daughter was to show up during the coronation, would be
You're now understanding the situation.
well, in terms of can we even get in?
Unless we have a formal invitation, no. But if a writ of suspicion by the Inquisitorium were to be put forth and approved, obviously in secret, it would mean that we would catch him and in turn his peers off guard. He already had suspicions he was potentially colluding with his brother in regards to potentially overthrowing the kingdom as a whole. Given his brother, he always seemed to be the ambitious sort, and given he's now matching, I fear the worst may yet to come.
You have 2 days. Doesn't seem like that good of a deal.
Well, 2 days is prep time. It's more than we could have been given.
Is there a way for you at least start a pending investigation?
That is why I'm having Hyde do it.
Ah, I see.
He's one of our trusted. As such, it should be much easier with him. Love it or hate it, he belongs to House Hyde still. He has to make use of his father's name somehow, even if it hurts. In either case, I will prepare myself, and I hope the same of everyone else here, prior to anything, in his kind stars do we move forward, as he would make the sign of Infinitus and give a long bow to you, Syra.
You'll go about back. Still kind of butthurt about the image.
Champion, Lady Dusk, Cilia,
Father,
best of luck.
thank you.
Mind if he turned and you went Sophrina? Fucking.
And by the by, Cilia,
Yes.
when this is all over, I hope we may have a chat. You and your friends, the three of them.
Sorry, 3.
1, 2,
Okay.
3.
Oh, okay. I was about there's
okay.
like
I thought he was just meaning Sylphrina in that instance. I was like, well, I mean, we have some
Don't try
time.
to make. I'm pretty sure he knew this time.
I
I'm
believe
going to be
it was a
quite.
start. Go ahead.
I'm going to be quite busy, and after all, I did not expect certain things. After all,
I don't think any of us could have expected some of this.
I didn't expect to get my ear pinched.
sometimes the gods may put us in situations we did not ever expect, and sometimes we expect certain things to be recognized sooner than later. But I suppose having such expectations can be unrealistic. Thus, I apologize for having to hold your ear for as long as I did. But in any case, I'm wasting time at this point. You all go ahead, and the moment he says that, you all hear near the front of the church, "What the hell are you?" Kelric, as you have just crossed through a veil of what appeared to be some sort of starry night sky, and it felt and it felt and it felt weird as you passed through it.
Oh, not weird, but weird. Ooh.
The hell was
Weird.
that? Like
Like a
Tark will just respond to this guy's question like, "The hell was that?"
he immediately draws out a sword. He's just like, "Who are you?"
Whoa.
He is a companion of mine. A bit weird at times, but he's friendly.
Everyone
think.
just takes a moment to look at the rest of you all, just like various rages of they're like, huh? Like what? Like, are you
Elric,
serious? And
please come here.
the seer also just taking a moment to just put his fucking his fucking fingers back to his fucking to the bridge of his nose, and as if that wasn't bad enough.
No,
swear to God,
promise,
there's more
I
of you
swear-
fucks.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Kuyo.
I swear.
shit.
Oh, hi, Kuyo.
No.
What? Oh, he followed. What the fuck did you
Kuyo
do?
is surprisingly stealthy. Kuyo is surprisingly
Go
stealthy.
here.
Puyo just didn't do it. He's like, "Oh, meeting's over. All right,
Walks
let's
out.
leave." Walks out.
I'll just follow my
It was
friend
not
Conan.
over.
This is my biggest op, bro. I swear to God.
As the
As-
Puyo just
hold on,
walks
hold
in
on.
like,
I need to say
nice
something.
place.
Uh-huh.
But Taurus turns to Syra. Oh, your bodyguard's here.
Just upon seeing now Kuyo and Q enter, the fucking Inquisitor will just scream, "Ah!"
Don't
Oh my
worry,
God,
they're
Stewie.
all
I'm tired of
companions
things screaming
as
in my
well.
ear today.
The Creole just say, like, echoing through the fucking church. So this is what my charge is.
Tassa, I believe there's a commotion. Well,
Father-
looks to be some cloaked figure, a man with 4 arms, and hopefully not a monster, just walked in.
Dear God,
Can you direct me towards them?
they're trying to get me demoted, bro.
Move over here real quick.
Assure
Yes,
you,
move
Kuyo
here.
is not a
Yeah.
monster. He is
Carefully,
an
right
Ironcladian.
there.
He is from a land away from ours.
Ironcladian.
Very friendly if you just get to know him.
I pass.
What, you mean like the... Wait, Ironcladian? You mean like Ironclads? Monsters?
Done.
They're
I put
people.
They're people too. That's all I'm hearing.
I suppose you could call me a monster on the battlefield.
I think that's a
Not
mission of
helping the
being a
case
monster.
here, my friend.
Oh, it is a
Father,
mission.
I
Oh, wait,
apologize.
wait, it is a meeting that is a monster? That is hard to believe. But, I'm not going to judge.
He like does the so-so motion. Depends on who the opponent is.
Okay, is this point where I rush in? Give it
I'm
like
just
3
gonna stand
seconds.
there.
Give it like 3
You-
seconds. Okay, good. It gives me a
It's
chance to
just
make
some
sense.
kind of He's like, am I supposed to like prove myself or something? Is it like a trial of combat or?
No,
No.
please, not in the church.
No, no less. Can you please let them through?
If you want, you can take a swing. I won't fight back.
Just go ahead. Just, I'm going to... I
Going to
have
get a
other matters-
drink.
I have other
Man,
matters to
oh,
attend to.
If-
Man, anyone that isn't the here to fucking drink or do
Bro,
some
this
fucking
guy
drink.
who's fucking seen me since I'm little is like, who the fuck have you been traveling with?
His heavy footsteps.
As you approach
Ed
there,
knows it here.
as you approach the Curio, it's like, oh wait, I think I hear it getting closer. Now's my chance. Wait. As his sister just grabs him barely as he goes, hey, what's the matter? I thought you of all people should know you have to get permission. Oh, apologies. CL, do I have permission to enact Godspeed?
No, no.
Ah, you one of the warriors of the church? You look strong.
Father,
No. Oh, no.
Oh, I'm not
Leo,
very physically.
please.
Oh, I'm not very physically strong. I am rather fast. Some people used to call me the not your title, not that title, dearest brother of mine.
What, I can't have a conversation with a fellow warrior?
Yeah, you know he has a point.
Tell-
They could just like as she just takes as she just takes her shawl and just
Fine.
shoves it in his mouth. She's like,
why is it whenever things
Never
get
get-
fucked up, it's always you two?
I never get to talk to the interested ones.
Always get to talk to the interesting one.
Father, is there perhaps a side room that we could use for a few moments?
The other rooms are being occupied at the moment.
I apologize for my companions.
George's hands
This
as Celia the
Oh,
letter
apologies,
from
did I
Thomas.
interrupt something?
Kuyo, you're fine. Just
yeah.
stay
I do
there
want to
for a
calm
moment.
it down.
Do you want me to, like, wait outside?
Yes, for the time being. We'll be out there shortly.
No.
Outside,
The seer
outside.
just kind of approaches and just goes like, "There will be no harming. However, I will do this." Shift. As Kuyo, you suddenly feel yourself just kind of go like, "Huh? Why did I suddenly feel lighter?" And all of a sudden, you're put over here.
Oh, well,
Blink, blink, blink.
I suppose that works.
The seer looks at Syra and just, in a slightly smug grin, "You said they were your companions, were they not?"
Yes.
Ah, yes. Me and Sarah go way back. I say patted her on the head with one hand.
I also met him a month and a half ago as well.
Then I leave the
Memories.
handling. And I leave the handling of your party to you. I'll simply be by the side here with everyone else. Father, see ya.
Man,
Both just
the
look at
things
each
I
other,
do.
nod.
The
just-
outside break to fucking kill this man.
Kark just hands Celia a letter, taking it from Thomas, who's, I believe, still paralyzed.
Huh?
They're not as paralyzed, but okay, actually at this point, do you reveal Thomas to everyone?
Well, yeah, he
He's
will
not-
have to grab the letter.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Wouldn't Thomas have lost their invisibility the
Yeah,
second they
that's-
became paralyzed?
Oh yeah, they would have.
No.
Depends
Uh,
on this.
actually,
Unless it's true invisibility, then no.
No, it's not written down as true invisibility unless that's what
But
Isis
yeah,
considers
no.
it.
As you go to reach out to Thomas a bit to take the letter from them, it's a little bit of a struggle, but you'd manage to fucking get the letter out of their grasp. As for all of you, you see Thomas uninvisible in a very just frozen stance. There is though, Kelric, you will note that before you do see the occasional little twitches and such, suggesting that okay, good, it's starting to come off. As Thomas just barely gets out it.
Yes, Thomas, I will. Just relax.
You do, of course. Here. He's just motioning for Batoris to get some space from them.
Understood.
Thomas so paralyzed that they float in the air.
Okay.
I'll let the
shit, where do you guys
reading go. I'll let the reading go first
Okay.
before I speak to Batoris.
Celia
Yeah,
will
let me-
read the letter.
It will detail everything from the meeting. Well, from the meeting.
I know
what
that
your
I
brother
think
said.
Cloak left some things out.
It was
Yeah.
obviously because it is a letter. It's pretty vague, but still is smart enough to be able to figure out the messages in there.
Yeah. Especially with what the brother revealed, especially.
He's definitely keeping like some of that secret, but
You
it
really
will-
shouldn't.
It will,
No, that's
Really
what
shouldn't.
this is what
So-
Kelric's going to be doing.
so, but yes, Kelric is here apparently, so Kelric can say it. But still, it's because it's a letter.
So
It's a lot more vague.
Celia
but
doesn't have that
what-
ring, right?
He does not.
So I will.
Good,
So I
good.
will
Because
say
the only
that while
ring I
it
have is
doesn't-
a signet ring.
Mm-hmm.
So while it obviously doesn't mention like the whole ring and public stuff, it will state in vague terms that your uncle might be the cause of everything.
Okay, if that's what it's going, then he would not have dragged Batoris over here because he was going to try and get Batoris to mention that silently, since he knows that Batoris can.
Well,
talk to
if you want to tell them about what the uncle tried to do to Cilia, that's up to you.
Well, Celia is going to digest what she has just read. Trying.
Also-
You know what? Hold on. I haven't done one of these in a hot second.
Also, I will state that that Cloak's own personal messages in it basically say that he would that you should not go back to
Oh.
the estate. That you should not go back to the estate. He does not want you guys going back there.
Well, Sam, you know your character best.
Celia is genuinely going to start tweaking a little bit. Like, concerningly so.
I twitch.
I twitch, her hand is shaking a little bit, almost balling up the letter a little. Like, she is not good. It's not great.
You
Yeah, a
need
lot
to
of
sit down.
Yes.
All this time, it was your uncle.
I always hated the man.
Somehow. You seem to hate a lot of your family members.
It's because they're not good people.
Might explain the
Says nothing.
father's
Can't relate.
change in your father's manner.
He wasn't always like this. This is true. Now, like, I know y'all can't see it, but my eye is genuinely twitching. I'm like, I'm alone.
Isa got you
Oh
good.
my god, my immersion.
I'll be dead honest. I would have expected y'all to connect the dots earlier.
No, I knew the uncle was bad. I just didn't think it was this bad.
Yeah, you know.
Didn't know you had an uncle
You
until
dropped
this
the
session.
cookie.
And that's who's coming in 2 days.
Yeah,
Okay, so-
to be fair, yeah,
We need to assassinate that man.
So
you made the father too much front and center, so it
That was the
overshadowed
point.
the
That's the
uncle to a
point.
tiny bit.
yeah, that's the point.
I know. Still.
That's a literal point.
He's supposed to be the scapegoat.
He's supposed to be the one fucker that we go on, so
Mhm.
that when the real motherfucker comes, we go, who what? I'm gonna just sit down next to the lady as she comes down. Oh, you're so. Oh, I don't have any
Yeah.
second level spell slots. I can
So-
cast a combo motion.
Celia, as you're processing everything, one thing does come to mind. When Letter gave you an idea and revealed a bit more of what your brother learned, you remember a night you haven't thought of in years. Back when you were still young. Back when you and your brother still shared a room as kids.
Before the health complications started.
You remember the time he went out to use the bathroom. And you remember when he came back, almost slamming the door, and just pressed against it, shaking, visibly crying. The night he saw this was the same night he went out that day. This is what inspired him to pursue magic so fervently. He wanted to keep you all safe.
Celia just kind of has her head in her hands, just thinking about this. And she doesn't want to say what she doesn't want to have to say this, but it's kind of dawning on her that this is probably the only true course of action. And just in a very hoarse and whispered tone, she will just say, "He has to die." If we want this city to stand, he has to die.
Only option?
The one I can see.
Helps. Felt that the delay that we went into. That was his target. Uncle.
Our Arsile friend might be back on target. If willing.
Probably so. Well, there's a. I think the best way to on board, help him with another.
His mentor. We have 2 days. We can do that in 2 days. No.
No.
We all need rest. We are quite literally tapped out.
Can't do anything.
The idea is just to rest. Where is the hideout?
I think that might be our best bet. Can't exactly go home.
Not when you have your father trying to kill you.
There's also where. It most likely that they will probably be where that happened. Prepare for it. Anything we should get out of there?
We need to prevent as much civilian casualties as possible. Ideally, we evacuate the premises.
Hard to do until the day comes.
Exactly. I need to get in contact with my mom. Get her in on this. She'd be able to facilitate the evacuation.
Well, tomorrow I'd send a message. I just can't right now.
Internet.
Right. Did I get picked up? Did my mic hear what I said?
Yeah, I think.
Maybe for
I think
them,
Reese
I didn't
died.
hear anything. And I think my
heard
stream
y'all
is down.
whisper.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Let me check.
Well, I think we're gonna be ending soon.
Yeah, probably.
Man, I fucking love this shit, man.
Outside of
I
maybe
might
us,
still
probably
be.
us.
I might still be alive.
it's good.
Is it?
Well, yeah, because if your internet dipped very briefly, Discord will, go down longer than anything else will. So.
Yeah, no, Celia's. Y'all didn't
You
see
learned a
it, but I
lot
rolled
today.
a 9 on my wisdom save.
Yep.
Considering the fact that in this one day alone, you got 2 letters from me, and both had very bad news.
All right, cool. One moment, please. I will get up. I'm going to go here.
Sarah,
I would like to ask you for a request.
is it in regards to your companion?
Yes.
What is the request?
Do you happen to have contact with the lady of the house, the Durst family.
She contacted me earlier in the day to see if it is all right to give you a physical checkup. I have no reason to deny a woman of the medical sciences.
Even though I told her I've already done my own.
There are few things that are absolute. A woman of that resolve is one of them. But I digress. Is there a reason for your asking of this?
We would like to ensure that there are no casualties when the day comes. And getting in contact with her sooner would be better. If but for a moment.
If this is to help you with your party's objective, then I will allow it. As he just takes your hand, reaches into his cloak, and puts in your hand from his cloak a sending stone. Before before just letting go.
I will bring it back shortly.
You best do that.
I am not a thief. You know that.
Says the one who was a child who stole many books into their little hovel of a room.
I brought them back.
After a scolding.
I didn't hear that. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. I'm gonna walk back. They go here. I'm going to reach out my hand to Celia. And if she reaches her hand out, I am going to give her a sending. This is connected to your mother's sending stone. I figured that she contacted the church when she wanted to do a checkup on me, and I've been given the opportunity for you to contact her now.
That certainly works. Okay. I mean, how does this ship work again? It's effectively just a telephone, right?
In essence, yeah.
Yeah, it's still one-way telephone. Technically what the old telephones were back in the day, where it's only connected to one place.
Isn't it that you like hold it to your forehead and then you send a message through it through thoughts?
Depends on the setting.
Technically, yeah.
That's how this one works actually. Because remember, she was silent when she was using the sending stone with the seer.
Yeah, most sending stones are quiet. It's in thought.
Yeah.
Basically, it's just a long form message.
Celia will, to the best of her ability, send a message to her mother, basically explaining that in 2 days, Celia's uncle will be arriving at the manor. Before that happens, before the uncle has arrived, evacuate all of the staff that are not, I guess, strictly necessary. Because something is going to happen that might put their lives at risk.
You put that into words.
Oh boy, you're asking a lot of me right now.
If sending stones don't require 25 words.
No, they don't, but...
I'm just telling him just in case it's a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, it's me, Celia. In 2 days, I need you to evacuate all of the non-essential, hell, if you can manage it, even the essential staff. Anyone you would consider important enough to not be harmed. In 2 days, Uncle is going to be arriving, and something might happen that could put their lives at risk, and I would want to avoid that as much as possible. I know that if anyone can do it, you and the head maid can manage it. If I've ever asked you for anything in my life, let it be this. I don't want innocents to get hurt for what I am about to do.
Do you send that?
That's, yeah.
All right. You will get a response. It's late, dear. But if you're serious about this, I suppose I can try to wrangle up some of the staff, get things in order. An old hen like me can only do so much, but I can, at the very least, attempt. Your father won't approve, but who cared for his opinion anyway? I'll do my damnedest of what I can try. Just be safe. I don't know what it is exactly, but if you're this worried, just know I support you. And I love you, my dearest daughter. And there's a moment of pause. You're given a moment of silence before you receive another sending. It's not a voice you have thought of in years. As you hear a sweet, kind, and gentle voice that you know hides what really is inside. I didn't realize you knew that I was coming so soon. Though it seems you're already looking forward to things. And my dearest Celia, it has been forever. I had heard from your father you had died. I'm glad to see that you are still alive. And I'm looking forward to bringing the banquet with me. Until we see each other again, wayward spirit.
What a fucked up day.
Does she need to make a wisdom save?
I feel like she's gonna
Okay.
crash the fuck out, bro.
He's had years
Yep.
to perfect his hold on them.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, your family is a bunch of dicks.
It's just the one.
It's him.
It's just him. Even the dad
I
is
mean-
good now. Well, not maybe not good,
He's
No.
sleeper celled this entire fucking family.
Essentially,
Also,
from what's been
Everyone
revealed,
gets-
because I will reiterate,
Mother and the father are the bad ones. They're the ones.
Honestly,
that are
I
truly-
have doubts about that now.
I think
essentially
that,
what's
I think the father might
what's
have
been-
a few bad traits, but not fully.
Well,
Here's
no,
the
what I'm
thing.
saying is they're the ones that are compromised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, her mother's compromised.
Yep.
Now you just
Yeah.
found that.
Flashing do the fucking physical on me. God
He
damn.
tried to compromise all of you, but because of your brother, he and you weren't compromised. However, your brother was compromised in a different way, in the form of gaslighting him being gaslit into thinking he can't do anything.
How did it go?
Also, I probably should have worded it better. That the stuff relating to you probably wasn't really talked about
Damn.
completely in the letter. So
Oh, this is some shit that I would do, bro. I dead ass did this shit. Let's not even like a couple of sessions ago.
So, apparently, my mother cannot be trusted. Because apparently, my uncle has a hold on her. As he just sent a message through the sending stone. He knows that we know.
Now going to be prepared. Us.
He said
Well,
he was going to be bringing the banquet.
No,
Bringing the
he said
banquet.
he said he was bringing the banquet.
That's what I
Yeah.
said.
that's what.
Oh.
That's
Oh, I
that's
heard
what he-
burning.
I heard
I heard
burning as
burning.
well.
too.
No, we're bringing the banquet.
Eric sets
That
Thomas on the
meaning-
pew.
Don't do that, please.
He's about to go
No,
over. He's
wrong
about to.
person. Falls down.
Puts
I'm
Thomas
gonna
in
just-
bag.
Carefully take this sending stone from you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna. I'll be back. Don't do anything rash. And I'm just gonna slowly go here. I'm just give it back to him very gently.
You-
I think
Is your-
you should discard of this.
Dare I ask why?
He
This is
knows
something-
that we know. Apparently, the stone has
knows
been
that you know?
compromised. Her uncle, the Duke's father. I mean, brother. Fuck. There we go.
That'd be one fucked up family tree at that
I
point.
don't know. Word.
Fucking
He
Knowles.
he silently whispers a prayer, and you tell he is faith casting here. As he briefly glows, before immediately the stone in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Before he unfocuses on the spell, well, unconcentrates, and just goes.
Seems like almost the entire family has been compromised except for two.
The children.
She nods.
I should have seen the signs earlier.
I ask for a favor.
Depends on the favor, traveler.
It'll lead me to base. We need to prepare, and I have found something on our journeys before. He'll hold out the bag of holding. Not know what all is in it. Chance that it could help. I think anything. I do not believe anything would be bad enough to cause harm. Did he just step away?
He was moving out.
Okay.
As Asir will approach, a magical item. I
Found
take it.
Found in a dungeon.
Which one? Was it not a named one? If
We
not,
ran
it's
it.
perfectly fine.
We ran into it at random.
Oh yeah, I forgot about.
What
I
do you
don't think I
mean?
should mention that right now. I'm just going to. I still have
We
a
were
skull in
trying
my
to-
fucking bag.
we
I'm
made
just
the-
He's
gonna
going
lean
to. He's going to whisper shift, and then just over here now. Say it before I pull. Say it before I pull it out of your friend's brain.
Huh? Okay. That was out of character. My bad.
He meant to
Um.
say. Okay, he meant to say. Say it, or else I'm pulling it from both you and your friend's brain.
The dungeon belonged to an old dead kingdom. I have his skull in my bag. I was going to commune with it.
Oh, that reminds me. I could probably ask Bremen if he knows any way that could craft the fucking burning outfit for me.
I do feel like I am in the right to get the information.
The skull is morbid, but valid. On one hand,
He was put to rest, so
You do not trust this thing to be opened in here. Is there anywhere you think it would be safe to open?
this is sacred grounds. If it's the old king's tome, then whatever necrosis or any form of deathly thing that was not should have already been purified by the time it came through these halls. This is sacred. This is hallowed ground.
Can't be seen through
Undead
them.
can't.
It can't be seen through the mask, but Kelrick's just blinking silently. He's just like, sure.
may I go now?
Yes.
Thank you.
As he says yes. Actually, no. The moment you say thank you, he just raises his hand again and flicks your forehead.
I'm not liking this treatment that I am getting right now.
I feel like I need to treat you back when you were still a child. I apologize.
I hate
You're
it
not my
here.
dad, father.
You're not my dad, father, even though you fucking raised me. Hey, father, dad, get the fucking
Father, dad.
father, dad, yeah.
Freya
The
Randall
lightly
reference.
abusive but caring father figure.
I don't even
We
think that's
can have
abusive.
one.
I think that's just
That's
just like
Damn it! Stop going back to your fucking gremlin ways.
It's just like I raised
you
you.
little shit.
Like I helped
You
raise you
wanted
better
the
than
temple
this.
for
I
fucking
helped raise you
1
better
month.
than this.
Man, to think that the prim proper, freaking scholar girl was actually a brat all along.
Who could have seen
I
that?
fucking took a skull up with no prejudice. That should have been your first time.
Yeah.
That just meant you were a cleric, because you know,
That's
freaking
what I get too off
undead
topic.
ghosts
Oh,
are
yeah.
part of
But yeah,
materials.
back
for
to
cleric
this. By the way,
spells.
Kelrick, you know that weird feeling that you felt when entering?
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, it's never gone away. You still feel that.
It's his soul being purified.
It's like, oh. Meanwhile, in
Huh, I'm
actuality,
not
it's like,
dying in here.
ah. It's like, ah.
You know, this hurts,
But, yeah.
but for some reason I feel like I'm actually living a bit longer than normal.
I feel
It's
slightly,
rejection of purification, bro. It's
I
like a
feel
Deadpool
slightly
situation.
refreshed. Meanwhile, inside, ah. But
There's
yeah.
a war going on in your body of like your body trying to kill you, but
Oh
you're
my
also being
god,
killed.
healthy experiences. Ah.
It's
Anyway.
unnatural.
But yeah, as the father just looks over the bag and goes, "You have a name, correct?"
I have something I go by.
Close enough.
God damn it.
It's Kelrick.
Understood. Do you know what this bag is called?
Have it. I'm not too educated, but I think. Actually, hold on. Should I roll a history for?
I mean,
like.
I mean, it's in your inventory sheet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in my inventory sheet, but does Kelric know what it is?
Actually, technically speaking, you technically know because you fucking have the magic item.
Okay. Okay, then let's. Ludric's bag of holding.
You know, Ludric had only made so many of these, correct?
Rare, so makes sense.
If there's one in the pre-owned ones, I'm surprised your hand hasn't gotten snapped in two. Have you been making use of it?
Every now and then I keep a few items, a couple silvered weapons here.
May I see them?
Pick out the, I think it's 2 silvered battle axes.
Yeah.
There was also a silver sword.
Yeah, there was a sword as well.
Just completely made out of silver as he just goes like, oh, like by infinitus, what the?
It was a really good dungeon.
Oh wait, pure like it's just one
Yeah.
solid piece of metal. Oh, I thought it was just like not like a normal weapon with just a silver blade.
It is pure. These are pure silver. Like these are just
So
pure silver.
like the Skyrim swords, then goddamn.
Yeah.
He just goes like, certainly valuable on the market if you intend to sell them. If you want me to bless the armaments, I can ask that of my. I would recommend putting that towards one of the paladins, or at the very least one of the priests. Potentially put it to the father. He already has a big enough sword. He's blessed several times.
I was looking more to figure out what I don't know is in this thing.
Well, try to grab it. Try to grab something at random at that point. I would recommend a bit of distance if you assume it could be something explosive.
That's fair.
Well, there's as much permission as you'll get for pulling out random objects from a random bag in probably one of the safest locations in the world.
Yes.
I would recommend moving yourself over there specifically since there isn't too many people
and less stuff to break as well.
Just go behind Kuyo. He'd be a good shit.
It's along the lines of like we can get the choir station repaired. Just don't break the organ. That is actually a fucking pretty penny.
All right, he'll try to
Considering the
just
fact that it's a large
draw a few items out at least until Celia's ready to go.
So, I believe you rolled this version of Ludrix. So, I'll ask of you. Actually, wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Kelric,
Yeah.
you know your dice? Your funny dice? Roll me your funny dice, buddy.
Oh no.
D20, if I remember correctly.
Yippee. Oh boy, I get to roll on that table.
You want to use your inspiration, buddy?
Considering it's the end of the.
I forget. You said, do you do the normal thing where like lower on the loot table is better, or
This
higher
isn't a
is
loot
better?
table roll.
This isn't a loot table roll. This is his luck.
Oh, never mind then.
I
So, yeah, do
might
you
want
wanna
to
use
use an
inspiration?
inspiration. I think I will.
Do you use inspiration? Okay, reroll that.
Well, I'm only using one.
5 is better than 3.
But yeah.
All right.
In terms of luck, that could
I
be the
get to
difference between
roll
life
this,
and death.
yippee.
Dude.
So long as it's not a lit bomb.
That's actually on the table, so have
A
fun.
lit one?
Actually,
Yes.
wait, but it's in a bag of holding. It would the fuse would have been extinguished the second it was put in there.
There is no oxygen in the bag of holding. This is true.
Bags of holding in this setting keep it in suspended time.
Oh, it's stasis.
So it's not a vacuum. Oh, and so you could theoretically put a bag of holding in a bag of holding in this setting, right?
So you could put a living person in there, and they wouldn't die.
Yes,
They'd be put in suspended animation. If their time is stopped the second they're put in there.
that's kind of fucked up because that means that you could go into a
Give me a
bag of
second.
holding and
For
potentially
what
be stuck there for thousands of years.
For what it's worth, this only negatively affects 2 of them instead of 1, so that's it.
10,000 years will give you.
So I'm grabbing
such a
3
kick
items,
in the
okay?
neck.
2, 3, 4, 5. What did we get?
A holy avenger.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
If it's a bomb, I'm putting it right back in. I'm putting it right.
It's a bomb with a fuse that was like a second.
For what's
Is
worth, you
it the
didn't get,
bomb?
for what's worth, you didn't get the worst ones. You didn't get the worst ones. That said, though, I need to double check if I have a stat block now.
Fucking.
It's a bomb that's
Sorry,
lit and the
what?
fuse is already halfway.
You pull out a black dragon.
Hi, I'm Tom.
What the?
Hey, I'm a Kobo. What year is it?
I've been in here.
Remember
for
fingers?
9,000 years.
Oh no. Oh god, but
It's the
okay.
bag man. He's coming
So-
for your soul.
I'll go
Grabs
with
you
the
by
one.
the face, drags you in.
Okay. Actually, wait, no, that one's the same one. So, actually, wait. Do you want to keep a dual result or do you want to re-roll it? I'll ask you.
Wait. A dual result?
One of them was the same result, so I'll ask. Do you want to re-roll it or
I'll
no?
reroll.
Okay. Let's see if it's better. Oh no!
Maybe I should have kept the same. Maybe I should have kept the... My rolls are supposed to be good when I'm not the one rolling. What the heck?
Oh!
You also have to remember
Yeah,
that it could also
Summon
be-
Tarask.
You also remember, Reese, that this also could be. That Issa does that for both good and bad results if they're on both sides of the same spectrum.
Yeah.
If my luck is during this game is indicative of anything that has happened, I have not rolled above a 10
So,
on the
okay.
dice.
All of the words, say it twice.
So
Okay,
I think
so
we're
to
kind
reveal-
of fucked this session.
To reveal the results to you, Kelric,
Yeah.
you had gone of the 5 results I had to roll because you failed the luck. You got a 12, an 89, a 75, a 27, a 77, which is the same. Which 75 and 77 are the same thing. So hence why I asked for the reroll. And I decided to reroll the 75. You got a 1.
Fun.
Yeah.
Well, to go over the technically good ones in this instance, with an 89, the first thing you'll pull out is a bundle of what looks to be assorted bottles. On closer inspection, they look to be basic healing potions, and they are a bundle of. I need to roll d4 plus 3.
Okay,
Actually,
so
no,
also
4.
that the one's a bad thing because Issa does the reverse where higher on the table is better loot.
As you get a bundle of 17 healing potions.
Damn! So when you pull
Actually-
out the fucking black
yeah, actually
dragon,
roll
you
pretty
want to
high.
heal yourself.
Yeah. You actually rolled pretty high on that one. For the second one, let's see.
17 basic.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
you use halves ruling for potions, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, they're actually useful.
For the second one. Oh, right. You pull out a bucket.
Dear
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
You actually see a live salmon in there.
Bucket of salmon.
Oh my god, it's a fucking Minecraft bucket.
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting an axolotl.
I was too.
No, you pull out a large bucket of what appears to be a very large mature salmon. It stares at and oh right, and you see the salmon and just kind of go like, "Fuck, a salmon?" As it will just kind of look at you forward facing, and you can't help but notice it's angry with you for some reason.
You woke me up.
I like to treat these things like wild magic sometimes. I apologize.
I'll figure you out later. Back in.
Angry or
Bro, how the
scared.
fuck you get Gummy without Gummy being in the goddamn game?
I'll look into that
Huh?
later. Maybe
Gummy's not a fucking salmon.
off stream, honestly.
I'm
Unless
talking
it's a
about the
big
bag.
Yeah.
That
As
bag. Just name the bag fucking Gummy at this
Alright,
point. I'm not gonna lie.
So what's the middle ground item?
that was the middle ground item.
Dear God.
As with your third good one, you have a hard time pulling this one out. Actually, it's a bit heavy.
Kuyo, help.
Kuyo, help! Help me, Kuyo.
Torik's
The
not
old man
strong.
needs your help.
Torik's not strong.
The old man needs your help.
Does he say?
Kuyo.
Does he say help?
He
He
did.
did say Kuyo, help.
Said Kuyo help. Help.
All right, I suppose I gotta do something. Tap 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 tap. All right, let me grab it.
Kuyo, Kelric, make me strength checks.
Why are they doing this in the church?
I literally asked them. And mostly
Your mama.
because there's space
Yeah,
here.
but
There's space
but now
in the
there's-
church.
That's a 9 from Kelric. Hey, Kuyo with an 18. What the hell? There you go.
Yeah, you that guy.
All right.
I'm kind of that guy.
All right.
Let's go.
As Kelric, you're just going. As Kuyo, almost comedically, you just kind of like grab like the bit where Kelric isn't grabbing and just.
Look, we know who the strong one is here. Is there any question as to who the strong one is here? He has literal
which one?
iron abs.
As you will pull out,
Going meat and those.
I got
as you will pull out what looks to be, it looks to be a hill, some kind of handle, and what the fuck is that? As you pull out what looks to be some kind of sword, halberd, something. And even then, it's like it's a very adorned like handle, but the main blade itself is almost cracked in some areas, as it's not even made of metal. It looks to be made of some sort of black crystal. It's not obsidian, that's for damn sure. And near the top, it looks to be like axe heads.
Dibs.
Yeah, alright. Yeah.
You already have a sword.
Kuyo,
I
add
don't
to
have a sword. We have
Kuyo,
axe, not a sword.
oh god, Kuyo, add to your inventory Hellburn.
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 This is actually a celestial weapon.
Perfect. It'll go with my celestial axe.
That's what you got. That's what you got on 77, by the way.
Oh wait, no,
I don't know what a Hellburn does,
Wasn't it
but-
like one
I
more
will-
weapon?
I will
If you get
input
one
the
free
stats
card?
later.
This is exactly why I'm doing this.
So I think all we need is like one more weapon for you, because I forget you have 3 on you right now with that one, right?
No, I
Nope.
gave one of them
Only have
to.
two. I gave him. I
Okay.
gave the sword of the king to my daughter.
Okay.
Oh.
So you just need 2 more weapons. You can have 1 for each arm.
Oh god.
Now,
We can turn you into Gilgamesh from freaking the Final Fantasy series.
for the bad.
So technically speaking, both of these are arguably the same thing. On the other hand, you're not gonna be happy with one of them.
I don't think they're gonna be happy. Looks at all the paladins and the father and the seer.
As you pull out 2 flask. One of them looks to be made of iron. The other looks to be made of gold. One of them the iron one looks to be adorned with some sort of creepy smile with evil intent, while the golden flask looks at you with a more somber expression, almost feeling as if it is sad.
Guys, it's Dizzy. She's in it. We have to get her out.
But not here.
As you notice, the flask look to be loose in their lids as you see smoke gently begin to pour out of both of them.
I mean, it's Dizzy again.
Oh no, this is
With that same fucking
Close them,
joke.
quick!
I'll
close
give
them,
you-
I know.
fool!
I'll give you a reaction because you do see the smoke start to pour out of both of them.
Cool. Can I already get involved?
Since I'm there, can I help?
Yep. You can help.
Cool. Is smoke coming out of both of them or one of them?
Their lids look to be loose, and they are seeping
Hey, yo.
smoke.
Well, I have 3 free hands, so I'm just gonna cover.
Clank, clank.
just try to close them.
Okay,
Right.
shimmer, shine,
I will ask a dexterity roll from Kelric and a strength roll from Kuyo to see how well both of you fucking seal these things back up.
Miss DM.
Inspiration.
Hold on.
Yep. Yes.
Miss DM. Does this trigger my danger sense?
Yes, it does.
Every time you have to make a dex saving throw, yes.
You
Or
go,
strength,
Kuyo.
You have to roll strength, don't you?
I'm out of inspirations.
I'm asking if I can make this a dex save, bro.
If you wish to, go ahead.
But yeah, another question. Does that
Advantage.
like the other part of the business?
It's either I use advantage dex or my normal strength.
Yep.
I'll just use strength.
Your strength roll. Let's go.
Alright, question.
Oh.
18.
Good. You meet the DC.
No, he's consuming Keller.
As
Damn.
Kuyo, you just gotta press yourself against Kelric almost as you just both of your like thumbs just like dead into that. Kelric, this helps you a little bit as you just kind of just try and tighten them a bit further into the flask. Like nope.
That is not in the turn. What?
I just imagine a bombastic side eye from Syra at those two.
Look.
No, I'm too busy comforting the person that's literally about to go in the fetal position.
Actually, you know what? Okay. Actually, in that
prepping
case,
for war.
fucking. But yeah, in that case, that I'll say that successfully does it at the end, and congratulations, you have avoided whatever is inside those things.
A silver and gold flask.
Hopefully
A iron flask and a golden flask. The iron flask looks to be of a menacing grin, while the golden flask holds a somberful frown.
Hopefully that means the gold one's a lot less bad than the other one.
It's not.
Who knows?
Is it worse? It's probably
Okay,
worse.
so resealed.
Yep. You feel a bit of a shake come from both of them. Just
Oh, that makes it even worse, because whatever in there can... Oh no!
Queer's just gonna look at Calric and go, Calric, I'm not one to be very superstitious, but it seems like trouble follows you wherever you go.
Oh, 100%. It is a constant nightmare.
It's good for me because I got a challenge.
Honestly, I feel like we should show these ones. Get their thoughts on this.
He'll just, he's like, okay. He'll just look over from the other fucking side of the church and go, hey, holy guy.
you see the seer's been looking at the both of you this entire time. And
We
he's
can
like,
walk
"What
to
the fuck?"
them.
What? I'm just announcing our presence. Don't want to spook him or something. He looks
Alright.
old. Might die of a heart attack or
Most
something.
of the items, so far, everything that we found seem to be fine. I think you might
Man,
want to
I
look
kind
at
of feel
these
like
two.
falling in on myself every time Kuyo talks, bro.
He takes them. He looks at them, blinks, looks to you. And mind you, he's holding a straight face this entire time. Motions in a way to looks like he's about to drop them before just putting them back in proper position. I don't even need to fucking identify these things to know what the fuck they are.
And they are.
Iron flask of sealing, golden flask of imprisonment.
Don't want to figure out what requires both.
Deadly monster as he shakes the iron flask. Very angry extra planar as he shakes the golden flask. For reference, extra planar could mean, okay, it could be a demon, it could be a celestial, it could be an elemental, it could be something very strong and probably very angry and upset.
One of them could be a fucking Tarask.
Again, thank you for letting me do that.
Do you want to keep these or do you want me to seal them away?
I'm going to suggest
Wait,
seal
hold
away.
on.
I was going to suggest seal away the gold one. I think he wants to fight the iron one.
So you're telling me there's some super strong thing sealed inside of these
We
flasks?
do not deal with these until after everything else is handled.
I'm not saying to deal with them now. I'm just asking a question.
Times of war, they actually use miniature catapults to throw these over the walls of the enemies and have them deal with whatever the fuck's inside.
Bullshit! That's mean.
It's war.
Well,
I know,
that's
but
not
this
an
isn't even
option.
the
See,
case for
that's not an
me.
option for what we're dealing
Also,
with.
isn't the thing?
No, he's
isn't
saying
the
that as a
thing
word of
released-
warning, just like,
Yeah.
do you really want to use these?
Isn't the thing released from the flask obedient to you for like an hour?
Yes, I believe. At least that's
It is obedient.
And then it
but
becomes hostile.
Can I? Yeah, it is obedient to a fault. If it stops, if it isn't given a command, it dies. If I remember what half read off when we got dizzy.
No, it doesn't die.
Oh,
It
I
just-
thought it died.
No, it just, if it's not given a command, it gets its free will back. And then it could kill you.
Oh, so.
I still suggest seal away the golden one. I think he wants to fight the iron one.
What's in the gold one?
I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what either one contains, and I'd rather not. And besides, These things only listen for you for about 30 minutes before they go back to their freedom.
Hey, Kelly, maybe you should mention the fact that after they were sealed, they fucking shook on their own.
That is actually. They were close to. They were. It did look like the flasks were open when we pulled them out. Luckily, we got them shut. They shook though.
And it means whatever was inside never got released and should be reset. So thankfully, that means that whatever things are in here shouldn't respond to me doing this. As he shakes both of them violently, just.
You know,
I love this old man. I love this old
that
man.
is a mood.
Why are you
Shaking a
shaking
jar
the
of
fly?
You monstrous extraplanar little shits.
It's just like, I've had to fight these things. Where do you think some of these scars come from?
I think you should. I personally, you should leave it with him just because of
Anyway.
the fact that.
Stop shaking the goddamn fly.
Anyway, I think that's enough. I think that's enough of searching through the bag for now.
Calls me
Got a
childish
few.
and
Got a
he's
few
fucking-
useful things.
Alas, do you actually want me to seal these away, or do you want to keep them?
I think if we just put them back in the bag, it'll seal them away. There's a fish in there.
Oh, what?
I'll just take out the bucket of salmon. Just take out
The salmon just looks peaceful and everything, and then and there's a father and you look back down and it's like, what the fuck? And it immediately just face front both of you, just angry.
It
There's
doesn't like being seen.
Oh,
It
wait.
doesn't like
Oh, you said this is a full size salmon, right? This bucket's big, by the
it
way.
is a large, mature salmon.
Those things are like what, 3 feet? What, are they like 3 or 4 feet long?
This is a big
Depends
bucket.
on the salmon. Hold on.
This man's probably like, Sarah, who the fuck you bring up my church at all?
I brought myself. So
Was this? Did you put this salmon in there already, or was it already in there?
it was already
So-
in there.
They can reach 5 foot long, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
They're big,
That's
big,
Yep. No, this is
big
a
bucket.
full ass. There's a full ass salmon.
That's a 5-gallon bucket.
Yep.
It's heavy. It is. Luckily,
Yeah.
the bag is close to the ground, so.
And so she's like, I could just put them in there.
Yeah, that's what I was suggesting.
I'll put the flask with the salmon.
Put the flask back in the thing. It seems like the salmon can live in there.
The moment the father mentioned the flask, you just see the salmon just open its mouth like. I don't like that it seems to understand us.
Yeah, this is very concerning.
Is the salmon a person? Is this a polymorph person?
This is-
I actually know what it is, but I can't say shit.
Well, I hope you would know what it is since you made the fucking loot list.
Exactly. But yeah, as it,
Some poor wizard was like, I'm going to die. I have a bucket of water, a bag of holding,
and a
and
dream.
1/4 level spell left.
by the power invested in my magic, I become fish.
I'll be out in 5
Oh
years.
God,
tops.
it's it. Oh
100
God, it's the
years
fatty
later,
tuna.
He's just like,
Thousands of years
Oh,
later.
I'm half tempted to make it a fatty tuna instead.
Retcon it, fatty tuna.
It's got a spear in it.
Oh wait, hold
The
on. That'll
arrow.
make it even bigger because the fatty tuna is longer. Is longer
You know
than
what?
5 feet.
You know
yeah,
what?
that
Screw
shit
it.
can get up to
You know what? Screw it. This
about
is a
10
giant ass
feet.
tuna.
It's a
Tunas
fatty
can get up to
tuna.
10 feet long.
Which, so I think though if this is a fatty tuna from Monster, which is a reference to our Monster Gaming, they get up to 5 to 6 feet long, but they are also like 3 to 4 feet big.
Yep.
So
I'll do
it's
that.
even bigger than that.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
we
just like
got a
you just see this
fatty
thing. It's a giant fucking tuna, and it's looking at you forward-facingly, angry.
I
It
need,
has no eyes, but you can feel the rage.
I need to know, Julio, thoughts on the tuna? Got it.
Riveting dialogue.
Kuyo, you see you see a big ass fish in this bucket, and if you look at it, it looks at you with anger.
Well, you got a staring problem? Hey, Kyle, get your boy.
It gives you the fin.
I'm killing the fish. grab the fucking salmon from the bucket.
Finally, all
Sorry,
worthy
do you
Start
opponent.
stomping on it.
Do you actually, Kuyo? Do you actually grab it?
No,
Okay, good.
I'm just going to.
like he's like he'll be like, but I do something to piss off the fish.
I think it doesn't like being sticky. He's just gonna slowly push it back into the bag.
As you do so, you'll see its mouth open again, before just immediately clump down and just water in your face. Just. I don't like that fish. As
something else to do with it.
as you turn back to this, you're seeing him tie what looks to be some sort of like golden thread on both of the flask, putting like a small like wax seal over both of them. Just like his hands, just like, and with a bit of creation. There we go. And you know what? Just for the sake of it, as he pulls out just what looks to be a pair of like manacles, just and just clamping them down on both flasks. There we go. All right. I've given my blessings.
He looks at the fucking manacles. Sure, blessings.
Again.
Definitely.
Again, thanks for letting me do this.
You say that, Kuyo. He lifts the flask to you, and just like like nonchalantly just punch the manacles, and they just don't move as you just hear a dong.
He's like,
Like,
I can break these cuffs.
You can't break these cuffs. As he just drops them back into the bag.
Well, at least we now have our backup plan. Send the tuna after the uncle.
The magic phrase to release the manacles. The phrase to use if you want to release the man.
Internet.
I was unaware you could tuna fish.
I don't. From he's told me, it's apparently a species of fish.
I did
I
not.
don't believe him.
I did not hear the phrase.
Tuna fish.
Tuna fish.
Okay.
Yeah. He said
He's
I was,
very.
he was like, I was unaware you could tuna fish.
He's very evidently pointing at Zael, and just like, it's apparently something from his homeland that he sometimes eats. It's apparently a fish. I've never heard of a tuna fish, but it's a fish. And when I tried to set when I tried to set a command phrase, he interrupted me and said tuna fish. Trust me when I say this, I hate it here.
How does one tuna fish?
I'm just waiting for the day someone puts a bullet in Cole. He said.
I hate it here.
You know, I relate.
Go support your ally.
Yeah.
As he's just like, I'm done with this. Go.
He said it the nicest way. Get the fuck out of my sight. Tidy English.
Tark relates to this man on an emotional level.
As I will ask of you all, is there anything else anyone wants to do before we end?
I want to try the test copying one spell to my new spell book, because I need to know if I'm able to do this without my book going crazy.
Do you still have your book?
I still have my old book. I can't get rid of it. Remember, that's tied to my powers. I can't get rid of that book.
The book say you cheating on me?
right?
My
There's also
mother
the
was
fact that
right about you.
if I throw a book somewhere or try to burn it, I don't know what the
Okay.
fuck happened.
All right. Are you copying a spell that you've seen, or are you copying a spell
I
from
have
the
to
spell
copy one.
book?
I have to copy one of the way copying works is that I have to, so this is using the spell book rules for wizard. What I do is it's not replacing so much as it's just copying spells from my book to the other book. It takes 1 hour and 10 gold per level. What I'm doing is I'm just doing one level 1 spell to see if I'm able to do this, because I'm under the belief that doing this will cause my book to do some shit
All right. You're copying down one first level spell so
as a
far.
test. Yes.
All right.
It takes 1 hour and 10 gold, which I will remove the 10 gold.
I will not charge you for that.
Let me guess, the book starts burning.
I need to roll.
Oh no. Guys, I told you. I told you.
Oh fuck.
What happened? Oh no, what happened? By the way,
Hey, can you make a deception check real quick?
I want to make a preface here. He would have asked Bremen if there was a big empty room that he could do this in, and he would have Leonard probably nearby after explaining very vaguely that he might need someone of magical aptitude here.
Oh, good. You're getting Leonard's assistance. That might help you in this regard. Okay, let me see Leonard then. Have a plus. Yeah.
Oh my god! Okay, so deception check. You said.
Deception check, please. No advantage.
I wonder why
We can't help you here.
I want to know why it's specifically deception. Where's my?
As you copy down the spell, you hear from your bag a as as the spell as a spell book, once it was set aside and just like no reaction, no reaction. Okay, let me just put you away. Just finish down copying. Okay, there we go. And just as it just from out of your bag and just goes like it doesn't actually make that noise, but it's basically doing the fucking just like just the fucking what it did before with the with
like angry snapping dog.
Yeah. As Leonard would actually just reel back, just like, what on the hells is? Oh dear lords, what?
I'm gonna so I'm gonna assume it's being aggressive towards the book I'm copying.
Yep.
I'm gonna save this book by ripping the page out and throwing it up in the air.
With that natural 20 in deception, you rip out a blank page and just throw it, as the book will just immediately just not even like flashing, no, just dead, just like on target, just motion, like move, and then and onto the paper before becoming still again.
I'm gonna deadpan stare at it before looking back at the unfinished paper. Close the fucking book and just tap it with. And he's got this deadpan stare in his face. As he looks over to Leonard, he like crosses his fingers on top of the book. So yeah, this stuff happens around me. I just have not
Whatever.
have a spell book.
Whatever wizard this originally belonged to you, I take it, correct or no?
Yesn't.
He those open his mouth before closing, but like looking down and like. Short answer, yes and no.
I'm
Long
going to
answer.
go ahead.
Long answer, which is still really short. Belong to a mage in the past. Let's just say it might not be. It's tied to an entity that we that we do not want to have book. We don't want to feed the book.
For my own sanity, I'm going to assume it's some form of lich or some sort of infernal lich.
Oh, what if I told you worse?
I'm
Or
not
his
going to.
insanity.
I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to ignore that. If it's something akin to that, then I can understand that they would have different ways and means of protecting the secrets that lay dormant within their spellbook. Moreover, any copied spells could likely, from an original source, likely could also be destroyed, or at least try to be destroyed, and to ensure that the secrets that now lie within it are not revealed. Every wizard has their own way of hiding their spells and keeping their spell books secret and unsealed and unusable to others of their focus.
I'm just gonna put his head in his hands as he's speaking. He continues what you're saying.
Essentially, whatever protection the previous owner had was likely that. Albeit I've never seen any protections that animate the object, nor to such a visceral nature, but it would make sense that the original source of the spell, for instance, if I were to copy down a scroll, the scroll itself would gently begin to burn away, not burning anything else, but the scroll itself, and ensuring that it ended up in my spellbook and kept guarded in turn. That looked like it was just ready to consume the spellbook.
It's just the
What
possibility
avail?
to tell you that I copied a spell into it, and then it ate the Fae attached to the book.
Oh dear lords.
This is just a new thing that I have to deal with. Lovely.
Be it. Elder brother, give me hope. Elder sister, make me prepared to accept my death.
On the flip side, this pulls up his left hand that has the bladed relic. Is thankfully the good part about what happened that got me in the position of this book and the powers I now have.
Hold on a second.
Change what map we're on.
I guess. Fucking hang on. Give me a second.
Well, this is supposed to be a small
I
thing,
get-
but now it's turning into a whole honest conversation, I guess.
Yeah, hang on.
You're kind of
Give me-
just continuing it, brother. That's the problem.
Hang on. Let me. Actually, no, I don't have a separate room for this. I'm just gonna fucking hang on. Let me just. Actually, wait. Hang on. I need to move you and Leonard aside, and just fucking hide everyone else. Just fucking.
At the same time, I actually wanted to do this earlier, is get Leonard's like opinion on this shit, and so it's like, but hey, I was right. I don't think I can copy any spells from this book into any new spell book, but I could very possibly copy any new spells into this book instead of other book. Let's try that one out.
You successfully copied the spell, though.
You did?
From
Yeah,
what
no.
it says-
No, you copied
I
the
thought it was
spell.
unfinished.
No. You copied down most of it, gauge the reaction, and put the book away, finalizing the spell.
Okay.
Yeah, and then it acted up.
So okay, so I can do that, but I have to do a deception roll every fucking time.
Yep.
So it's
And-
probably better that I don't copy any, because I can keep multiple spell books. So, I'll just keep that book with its spells, and any new spells I get that I want to copy from anywhere else, I put it in the new book.
Yeah.
I still need to test that though to make sure that the thing will not go crazy.
Yeah. as I now need to roll for Leonard, as he might actually be able to recognize this.
Oh, Lineage and Heist are probably over here inspecting the weapons, maybe.
They're waiting outside.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Get them here.
because like you wanted to keep this a mostly private matter, so
Oh, they're keeping watch. Okay.
yeah, so they're keeping watch. Holy shit! Okay, actually got it.
Then there's like, it's like if he's saying what he's saying and he's like reacting to the gauntlets, like having any kind of like, you know, he with his hand, with one hand still in his face, he's just gonna hold his arm out in his direction.
He's going to examine it briefly. He's doing his best not to touch it, though he does eventually take out like a small little, like what looks to be a wand. He's just like, well, I never had a use for you before. Might as well use you now. Before just kind of gently like tink tink against the relic.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Though he does go, I've seen this before. It's slightly different, but I've seen this before.
Have you seen? And he will describe what the spikes that he saw were. The first one.
My uncle was expecting a shipment to complete this thing. Or at least what he assumed would complete it. This was in my uncle's care. This is one of the few things I was actually able to spot in his collection when I actually had an opportunity to visit his abode, or at least what he claimed to be his abode. How did you get your hands on this?
Cloak's gonna blink before looking up at him with like, oh, hmm. Well, this is awkward, but agree. By the way, shift from serious mode to.
Bloop. Yep.
He's actually gonna look over to Kithany a little bit, cause like, I'm guessing she just shrugs at him, or just waves at him.
She's just like confused. She's confused, just like
So, first things first, are you going to try to fireball me if I... What the fuck's a fireball? Anyways, if you would you fireball me if I tell you that anything that about thievery might have been happening?
Normally I would, but one, I don't use fireball. It's a poor man's magic. Secondly, let me rephrase that. It is a magic of the uninspired, more accurately. Secondly, any form of magical focus, foci, spell, trinket, or anything out of that man's hands is a win in my mind. Is a win and a boon.
Then
to me.
this is the part where I tell you that the book, picks the book up off the ground, came with this gauntlet.
Oh dear.
They are a pair. It is probably a very good thing your uncle did not get this. Which also, by the way, you are probably going to have to show me where the rest of the shipment for this stuff is, if he got the rest of it.
He showed it to me before he moved out. Meaning, you got it when it was in transit, didn't you? When it was in station somewhere else.
So, as a sign of trust, especially considering everything that's happened and everything you've said, we'll be frank. He pulls his cloak aside to show the symbol on the back. My previous life, still my life.
You're part of a rogues guild.
The person it was before this taps the fucking book on the table.
Well, that explains more
What-
things for certain.
Wiped my
It's a bit-
memory. Well, it's either the book did or the gauntlet tried to. I assume the gauntlet tried to, but the book interfered.
So, in other words, it tried to rewrite who you were into something else,
Exactly.
but it
Thankfully,
failed.
It failed. And thankfully, that was really good. Because outside of wiping my memory and now making me who I am now, it has led to a lot of things. Let's just say, a lot of revelation, and and in a way, and foiling a plan that's been centuries in the making. He's gonna tap the book as he seems to be deep in thought.
If I had a piece of silver for every time I've heard of some sort of harebrained scheme, at least theoretical scheme, to try and claim, I don't know, a continent of the world, I'd have 5 silver. And gods forgive me, I wish it wasn't that high already.
Well, I think you would want to plan this because in for a penny, in for a pound. Have you heard of Doomsday?
It's a event that is supposed to happen if the Saturnile, I think it was, ever arose from the hells. The names of
if I
2 of them
told you-
are...
What if I told you that there is something above the Saturnine? Something so... not egregious would be the word, but monstrous that due to the actions of others, it had led to the god striking the name of this from existence, renaming it.
I would not imagine the gods to be so petty. The destroyers mentioned in our...
What if they named this being Doomsday?
I'd have to talk with a few people. If anything, I'd have to probably talk with the father of the church here. I'd have to get many things confirmed. But I doubt
One
it's
of my
anything.
companions named Syra knows of this.
I've spoken with her. At least somewhat. I know of her position, but I would need to have it reconfirmed with her, or at the very least, others of the attending church. But I digress. Partially for my own sanity, I would hope that this is some sort of farce, or at the very least, something that is not as big as you're making it sound.
He gives him a very genuine and but very strange grin, like that type of grin that's just, "Oh, buddy, I wish this was fall." This book is part of a plot to revive said Doomsday. It is, I guess you could say, the twisted legacy of the person who was once whose corpse would eventually become Doomsday. Gauntlet, he holds a particular, is the real legacy of him.
I see. Well, this is certainly an interesting story of a sort.
I wish it was more than it was just a story.
Hang on. Well, in any case, it is starting to get late. I suppose I should be getting back to the manor. That way they don't presume something. And I don't want to tip off my uncle in any further than I probably will. After all, as long as I'm desperate as the way I am, he believes he can control me. So, I have to keep acting the fool. I stopped by the church momentarily, confirm something. But yes. Hello? Yeah, it's already saying to head out. Good. Inform the ones by the door. Your name was what again?
My companions call me Cloak.
Oh, yes, but your actual name. I've referred to you Cloak, what, 3 times now? You have a name, yes?
Well, because of this, and it failing, my memories are coming back to me, and I know my original names, but
Yeah.
I go by Cloak because I am neither one or the other.
I see.
But you try having a part of you rewritten, and then have another set of memories dropped into your head, and you try not to have a brain aneurysm.
I see. Well, all things considered, I should be moving my way back. And as that is, and Kelric, I take it you would have guided everyone back to the hideout. All right. Assuming this is, well, given that this is probably later in the day already and such, I will allow it. I will allow this. Allow this. If you all could place yourselves over by the hatch as I fucking... Hang on. Focus ping. Yep. There we go.
My question is Cyrix followed? Okay.
Yep.
Oh my God, Star's awake.
Where the fuck would I go?
The church.
Yep.
Probably have beds.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
they do.
As
But I
he's
don't want to
making
be
his way.
treated like a child any longer, so
Yep.
I'm not staying there.
Yeah. But yeah, as he left, he's like, by the way, what's your relation with this one? I don't think I got her name.
He is Kitten. She is my adopted daughter.
Families do come in many forms. As he turns around and goes, oh, speak of said devils. Celia, you just
But I feel
looking
like
at
a
your
slap's
face.
coming.
Just looking at your face and going, are you alright?
You cannot go back to the manor.
I-
Uncle knows. Mother is compromised. Far beyond what I could have thought of. I sent her a message with the sending stone. She responded, and then Uncle responded through the sending stone. He knows that we know he's going to be here in 2 days.
That sending stone. The sending stones I gave her were a gift from me. I made sure they were handed to her personally. How did...
He probably can control her. Just like he's
Father.
probably controlling our father.
Our father has an enchantment of puppetry. Our mother doesn't. But
Are you certain?
Are you sure?
the last I saw them, they... Wait. No. Mother had informed me through letter that they had received a gift from our uncle. It was large and heavy, and they needed
Statue.
Our father was the one to set it in his room. He has I asked for civics, then all she said was it was some sort of circular thing, and just. I asked what it looked like, and she sketched out the image. It looked foreign. It looked like some sort of art piece, if anything. I assumed it was some sort of. He had a teleport. He had a teleport in there. He has to have hidden a teleport in there.
Celia
What?
holds up his arm with the gauntlet and holds up the book. Your uncle tried to get these.
It was
And
in his
then-
old home.
That man is far too ambitious for his own good. I don't even know if he truly knows what he's trying to release.
He has to be a part of the cult.
All these years. Your people
We're
have
talking
been
about a
dormant.
threat. This is a threat of ancient. Not be surprised.
We have to kill him.
Flesh and blood are one thing. The lives of others are another.
I tried telling Mother to get everybody out. Hopefully that still works. But I don't know.
I'm going to try to send a sending to her.
Don't.
It's not going to be anything obvious. I'm just going to say goodnight. Just give her my well wishes, nothing more. Still playing the part of the fool.
Okay.
I
Go
have to.
now.
I know. The same will be said to father, so he shouldn't. As you see his eyes go wide, as his arm as the two fingers pressed against his temple just drop, just unfurling back into his full hand, and he looks at you, fear in his eyes. The sending didn't go through. Something jammed it. And that's where we're going to end session.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna
Send
send
your
you
chat
away.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
Goodbye.
bad. I feel bad for the two
Just
siblings
so
because they keep
it
getting this
up
information
the-
dropped on them.
Hope everyone had a good time. Everyone
Also,
had a good time.
also, Cilia reacting to the book
Yeah.
in the gauntlet should help him realize
That's
that.
good.
Oh, maybe Becky Boy's telling the truth.